All right, here's your next opponent. Go ahead and take a seat.
It's time to duel. Fuck! You must be my next opponent. Well, why don't you sit down, shuffle, and shut up? Because I'm trying to get this game started so I can win. God damn, every time, man. Everywhere I play, every game I play, everywhere. So what type of deck are you playing?
Well, I'm a bit new to the game and also to competition, so I had some friends help me out make this deck.
Oh my god, I'm not asking about your entire family history. I'm asking about what kind of goddamn deck you're playing. It's that simple. Do you know how simple that is?
All right, goddamn. It's just a general combo deck I had my friends help me make.
A combo deck? Well, knowing about the other combo decks that I've played against today, it's probably ass, okay? It's probably garbage. You're a garbage person, you know that? It's probably just really, really shitty compared to my deck. Because let's be honest, my deck's gonna kick your ass.
Okay, well, what kind of deck are you playing?
I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you that. There's nothing in the rules that says I have to tell you what type of deck I'm playing, okay? Because you know what? You're gonna find out for yourself. You're gonna find out right now.
Whatever, man. Let's just get this game over and done with.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm shuffling my deck.
That is not the proper way you shuffle a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you Magic player!
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a specific way you want me to do it?
Judge! He's cheating! He's cheating, Judge! He's trying to take my win away! He's trying to make it so I can't win! Judge! He's cheating!
Hey, man. Did you see the new Nosferatu movie? Yeah, I did. I thought it was alright. Same here. There was a couple of things I didn't exactly understand, but all in all, I thought it was a decent
Nosferatu
movie.
is one of the greatest films of our time, and any opinions otherwise is just ignorant poser garbage.
Well, I think the movie's alright. I just kind of got a little lost towards the end.
If you had watched the movie from over 100 years ago and also read Bram Stoker's Dracula, you would understand that the plot actually makes a lot of sense, so it's actually on you for not understanding and being so ignorant.
I didn't realize I was going to have to do my fucking homework before I watched this movie.
I'm just so thankful that we have a director like Robert Eggers that knows exactly what people want in horror movies. I mean, literally, he's one of my favorite directors of all time for making movies like The Witch and The Lighthouse. Yeah, and The Lighthouse.
And The Northman. People forget about that one. Huh. Well, that's funny, because I actually have never heard you talk about Robert Eggers until this movie was recently coming out.
You see, the reason why you didn't understand this movie is because it's an art film. And art films are a lot different than regular films, if you didn't know.
Look, I thought the movie was decent, and there was just a couple of things that I just did not understand. But I would still recommend people to go check this out and have an opinion for themselves, because, you know, at the end of the day, I don't really think it's that big of a deal.
Say whatever you want, poser, but you'll never understand Robert Eggers the way I kinda do.
Nobody gives a fuck. Hey man, do you guys still have any of that really good mac and cheese? Like, I don't know, like the specialty ones you guys
Are you
usually
talking
don't
about
sell?
our seasonal organic mac and cheese made with croutons with a sour cream topping?
Yeah, I think it's that one.
It's gonna be on the other cold section from here. You can't miss it.
Awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's some of the best mac and cheese you'll ever have. You just basically throw that bad boy in the microwave for a couple minutes, sprinkle some paprika on top of it afterwards, and you eat that shit up and it makes you feel like you just busted a load in your pants.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Yeah.
And hold on a sec. Have you tried our pumpkin spice cakes? Pumpkin spice is back, you know.
Nah, I don't really eat sweets.
Well, they are delicious, if not to die for, and they only come around once a year, so you gotta get them while you can. I mean, I would literally take out a family of 5 with my car in order to get one.
Alright, well, that was weirdly specific. Listen, man, I just needed to know where the mac and cheese was, and I appreciate your help, so I thank you for that. I think I'm...
Have you tried our organic crab rangoons? They are fucking lish. You throw a couple of them bad boys in the air fryer,
I don't
let
have
them get
an air
nice
fryer.
and crispy, and then you get some Trader Joe's chili dipping sauce, and you dip those fuckers right in there and you throw them in your mouth. You just... Oh my God! Oh God, dude.
Listen, pal, you better knock that off, or I'm gonna report you to the admin for breaking RP.
Hey, man, we're kind of closing to the end of the month, and I just thought I'd ask to see if you've got a job yet.
Yeah, I kinda gave up on that a while ago.
What?
Yeah, it was just too hard. But it did inspire me to create my own business of reselling Labubu's.
What the fuck is a Labubu?
This is a keychain companion that happens to be very popular on the market right now, going for prices online like $40 or $60. But being the marketing genius that I am, I priced mine for $80.
I don't understand. How were you able to afford all of these if you don't have a job?
Well, I did have to use all the money that I was saving for rent to buy as many as I could. But don't worry, dude. These are gonna double in price. Like, I'm gonna be rich as hell.
So let me get this straight. Instead of looking for a job in order to make money and support yourself, you went out and bought a bunch of children's toys in order to scalp them back to children.
I don't like being called a scalper. I prefer the term reseller, if not marketer, because, you see, being called a scalper is just really not nice.
Dude, I swear to God, if you do not have the money for the rent or the internet bill by the end of this month, you are getting a job or getting out. Hey, how's it going? What can I help you out with today?
Yo, what is good, my G? I was told this is the place where I can get some of that good.
Sure. Can you, define what you mean by that?
Come on, man, you know. Some of that shit that makes you want to kill a mountain lion and eat it with the tribe.
What?
Some of that stuff that turns you from Jekyll to Hyde.
Sir, all we sell here is nicotine and smoke products. We don't really sell anything else more than that.
No, it's all good. I'm cool. The homie G's down the block said that I'm totally J chillin'. So, can I get some of that shit that makes you consider joining Scientology?
Sir, you're acting fucked. Are you like a cop or something?
What? No, of course not. I don't know why you would be thinking that. I ain't no dog. Now, can I please receive some of that shit that's gonna make my ass clench?
Look, sir, like I said, all we sell here is nicotine and smoke products. You can literally look around and find out for yourself.
Listen, kid, you're good. You're real good. But I'll find my way. I'll be back. I'll get my fix one way or another.
Moving to my combat step, I'm going to go ahead and swing you with It That Betrays. Dang it! And then I'm going to go ahead and swing you while you're open with Sir Conrad. At this point, you may just want to fold since you haven't put down a single creature throughout the 13 turns that we've done so far. I'm just waiting for my right moment, man. Just waiting for my right moment. Well, in that case, it is now your turns. I'm going to draw for the turn. What? What is it? That look in his eye. He's plotting. Oh, I've got something for all of you.
Oh my God.
What? What's wrong?
He hasn't put creatures down for so long, I almost forgot.
He's playing Azorius. I'm gonna tap 4 2 planes and 2 colorless to play Wrath of God. Well, can anybody do anything? I can't do anything. I'm mono green. I'm gonna tap 2 blue and counterspell you. Did you really think I wouldn't expect you to play something like that? In response, I'm gonna tap 2 blue and play negate. Oh no. Please don't. It's already 9:30. I can't do another hour of this. Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. Or will it? I'm gonna tap 4 2 planes and 2 colorless to play Armageddon. No! We all burn in the end. Dude, I've been playing Space Marines 2 lately, and it is so badass. I told you, man. I knew you'd like it. Warhammer 40k is pretty cool. I'm really intrigued to see what it's all about.
Name 3 Imperium chapters. Or better yet, why don't you tell me what the Ultramarines Primarch's name is?
I don't really know, man. I'm still pretty new to Warhammer, so I'm not 100%
I
sure.
knew it. You're literally a Space Marines poser.
He didn't say he knew the lore, man. He was talking about how cool it looked.
Just because Helldivers 2 sucks now doesn't mean you get to just jump ship and say that you like Warhammer 40k because you're playing a mainstream game.
Well, I feel like it's the best way for most people to know what 40k even is. I mean, don't you want more people to be a part of the community in general?
It's people like you that are going to make people like me have to pay more for miniatures in the future. Since you're not truly into Warhammer 40k until you're into deep credit card debt.
Well, I don't have money like that to really spend, and I don't really want to go into debt, so I mean, I think I'd rather just play the video game.
I've been playing this game for a long time. I'm basically a pro veteran at it, and it just doesn't make sense to me why people would even want to get into this game if they don't even understand the lore or how to actually play the real game.
It's probably because of people like you and your fucking orc hygiene that push people like him out from wanting to even try the game just so he can avoid having to play with one of your toxic asses. And plus, people can get into Warhammer any way they want. Nobody should have to sell an arm or a leg to be able to have to enjoy something. So please just do me a favor and just go sit over there. You smell like shit and I don't want to have to deal with you anymore.
Whatever. In the end, everybody knows who the real Chads of this community is.
Alright, here's your next opponent. A god of mercy on you. You look like you're bad at Smash. Well, from the looks and smells of you, I can tell you've never smashed in your life.
I literally smash all the time. In fact, I'm about to smash you right now with my favorite character, Sonic. Because he literally has the best control in the entire wing for being one of the meta characters, and you're gonna be hit with one of my special little dash attacks, so be ready for that. A lot. Alright, cool man, whatever. I'm gonna be playing Link today. Wink? You really want to play one of the weakest characters of all time? Like, he's pathetic. His stats are humiliating. Like, do you want to be humiliated for all these people? You want me to humiliate you? Okay, I'll do it. Let's humiliate you.
All right, players, get ready. In 3, 2, 1, brawl.
Boom.
Player 1's on their first knockout.
So you were saying Link sucks?
First one try.
And drop.
Player 1's on their second knockout.
You all right there, man?
Shut up and play the game, man.
Dang, man, I gotta say, you and your Black Templars are really kicking my ass today. Oh, I know. And it's probably because I'm not a disgusting, inferior, bluefish-headed commie fucking loser bitch like you are. Sure, yeah, I guess you could say it that way. I don't know if I would agree with you, but sure, I guess in this case it works. You do know your race is inferior, right? What do you mean by that? The Tower, one of the weakest and most pathetic Xeno factions in the galaxy. I mean, they're not even 10,000 years old, which probably explains why they're such puny pussies with no melee. I mean, you gotta be a stupid fucking dumbass to want to play Tau. I mean, I don't know. I just generally liked them for how they looked, and plus I looked into their lore, and I thought that was pretty cool learning about Fire Warriors. I mean, they just also have a playstyle that I think really resonates with how I like to play games. Yeah, figures a pussy bitch would want to play the long-range faction, which is why I've made it a life goal of mine to always target any Xeno factions that walk in here, especially Tau, so I can make it clear to the player and their army that they're not welcome here. Alright, man, I think I get it. So, hey, how about we just finish up this game so that way me and you don't have to interact with each other ever again? How does that sound? Even just seeing your disgusting Tau near my beautiful Angel Black Templars just makes me angry and sick. God, your Tau ought to go back to the fishbowl that they came from. Welcome back to hell. Here's the next arena and opponent.
Hey, Blade, you're right. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just powering up my aura, my pheromones for this battle.
Whatever, let's just do this.
Bladers, round 1 is beginning in 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
That was a misfire.
What? No, that's going. They're literally going.
Misfire.
Bladers, we are retrying round 1 in 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
Misfire.
Dude, what are you talking about? Like, it's going. It's literally spinning.
I said it's a goddamn misfire!
Jesus, alright, fuck.
Last attempt in 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Player 1 wins the first round.
Whoa, calm down, man, calm down. Whoa! Alright, sir, was there anything else I can help you out with today?
Oh, there's a shit ton of things you can help me out with, kid. A fucking handful, in fact.
Oh, okay. What can I help you out with?
Well, you see, I just went to my doctor today, and you want to know what they told me? I've got goddamn hemorrhoids. So now, I gotta rub this steroid cream right between my ass cheeks every single night before I go to bed for God knows how long.
So can you make the hemorrhoids between my ass cheeks go away? Can you do that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm unable to do that.
And then there's my wife and her annoying children, who every time they're around me just make me want to blow my eardrums out. And why does my wife spend our hard-earned money on pointless things around our house? I mean, we have 3 air purifiers, and I still don't know what the hell they're supposed to do. Okay. And of course my dog, who's supposed to be man's best friend, keeps pissing and shitting everywhere I step. And you know what I think? I think he's doing it intentionally just to spite me. Just to see how angry I can get.
Sir, can we start wrapping this up? There's a line behind you, and we need to check everybody out.
So what? You can't help me? You know, I thought you might have been the one person that would have had all the answers I needed to the universe. So what, you don't even hear my life story next?
I'm going to untap and draw for the turn, and then I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 red to play a Razor Skin Needlehead. Ooh. What the fuck? What? What's wrong? What the hell is that? You mean my proxy? I told you guys I added a few last night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't read that whatsoever. What kind of hieroglyphics are those supposed to be? What is that? The menu to the Krusty Krab? Come on, y'all, it's not that bad. I'm sorry, man, but I just feel like a Neanderthal trying to read that. Yeah, I feel like you could have called that really anything, and in good faith, I would just have to believe you. All right, can I finish my turn? Yeah, sure, go right ahead. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and tap a swamp and 2 lands to play an unstoppable slasher. Ugh, Jesus Christ. That's what I'm talking about. What? It's like a child or some sort of animal wrote your card. Yeah, I'm going to need a translator of some sort to be able to explain that card to me. It's like I'm trying to read a car accident. Well, do you have any other scribbles you want to cast? No, that's about it. Go right ahead. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn, and I'm going to tap out to play Angrath's Marauder. What? What is it? Oh, now I see what you're talking about.
All right, I'll see you later. What are you doing?
Shit.
How's it going?
What are you doing?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, I was just trying to get a better look at the Necrons. You know, I saw you playing them in there. And I just thought I would try to get a better look because they, you know, I'd never seen them painted like that, and they kind of looked, they looked a bit expensive. I just wanted to get a better look. That's all.
Were you just trying to break into my car?
What? No, never, no. I you know what you might have been hearing? I was testing your lock just to see how good it was because, you know, I've been hearing about people breaking into cars and stuff. So it was for your security. And you know, like I said. Just trying to get a better look at the Necrons. No more, no less.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call the police.
Oh, come on, there's no need to do that. Look, we don't need to call anybody, all right?
Dude, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you were definitely trying to skill check my lock. I'm calling the police. Oh, hey, man. I just finished up my games over at that pod. How did yours go?
It was wonderful. Oh boy, did I enjoy getting a chance to play my Perforos deck. One of the favorite parts of my deck was when I was unable to pull any mana to actually play anything that would benefit or change the game in my direction. Oh golly gee whiz, do I love this Perforos deck. But the best part of the game was when all of the blue players decided to target me, especially the Azorius player. He played so amazing that I think I might follow him out to the parking lot and politely ask them if I may learn how they made that combo. Cause boy oh boy would I very much like to understand how they made such an amazing deck. Golly gee, do I sure do love playing Magic the Gathering. I never thought a piece of cardboard could make me feel like the happiest man in the world. This game has definitely changed my life for the better, and I cannot wait to play against my next opponent. In fact, I love this game so much, I think I need to scream it out to the world. I love Magic the Gathering.
So, I take it we'll see you next week then?
As you enter into the dark arena, you see as the room whites in blue flames, and in the center is the all-powerful Warlock, charging up his awesomeness right in front of you.
Alright, first thing I want to do is all my allies, I want to cast a Force Shield of Protection.
Actually, you can't use magic, or artifacts, or abilities here.
What? Why and how?
Well, in the Warlock's domain, he has the ability to literally shut down all forms of power while also using his powers and abilities himself.
But I'm a level 8 wizard. Magic is mainly what I do. Well, before we begin, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my giant sword and rush at the warlock.
Oh, do you remember that giant that you fought earlier that kicked your ass?
Yeah, you mean the one that I slayed and was healed after?
Well, you're now feeling the effects after that fight. Therefore, you literally can't run, walk, or stand.
When the hell did we decide that?
Well, you were probably in shock because technically, their magic isn't strong enough to heal broken bones, only outside wounds.
Well, that's bullshit. I can't do anything. Don't worry, y'all. I run over to the barbarian and I try to use some dwarvish medicine to help him with the...
Oh, you're dead.
What?
Yeah, you're literally dead.
How? I was at full health when I walked in.
Yeah, the Warlock's domain is an anti-dwarf zone, so technically any dwarves that enter in instantly die. And personally, I just really hate dwarves.
Wait a sec. Is the boss just your character from our last campaign, which I'm pretty certain died from being eaten by a dragon?
Well, he's an all-powerful Warlock at a WAN, so he's able to withstand any entity, even death.
So if you're able to instantly shut us down, cripple us, while also killing us, then how the hell are we supposed to beat you?
Well, there is a tale that's told across the WAN that says the weakness to the Warlock's heart is a sexy elf babe with she-cups? So, I do offer this to the fair maiden. How would you like to spare your friends in order to go on a date with the Warlock of the WAN?
No, I'd rather die. I'm gonna roll for a sneak attack.
Hey, how's it going? Is there anything I can help you out with?
I didn't do anything. I wasn't stealing, I swear.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know who said what, but I didn't take anything, I swear. I can prove it. I didn't steal.
Whoa, chill. I'm not accusing you of anything. I was just coming over to ask if you needed any help, since I've noticed you've been walking around the store for like 30 to 40 minutes, and you've been coming over to the Warhammer section a lot. I just wanted to see if you were looking for anything in specific.
No, I'm fine, okay? I don't need any help. I'm just looking, okay? I'm just looking. Just leave me alone, okay?
Why would you assume that I think you're stealing?
I don't know, but I could flat out prove you wrong. I don't steal, okay? And even if I did, I wouldn't steal from this place. This place sucks. You guys have, like, nothing. Not even one-piece cards.
Okay, well, if it sucks so much, then what are you looking for here?
Just leave me alone. Why don't you just go back to doing your job, okay? Stop looking at me. I'm sure there's somebody waiting to check out some magic, and you're over here just staring at me.
Yo, I'm missing a whole squad of guys and a book. I think someone swiped my stuff.
I gotta go now. I gotta go.
Whoa, man. Why the change in demeanor all of a sudden?
I just need to go home now. No. I was gonna pay for
Of those.
Moving on to the shooting phase, I'm gonna have my group of Triarch Praetorians target your group of Eldar dudes over there.
GG.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I surrender. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Why?
Man, there's just not a lot of good angles. I can tell I'm just not gonna win. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna be very fun for me is all.
Dude, it's only the beginning of the game. Like, it took us 30 minutes to set this table up, and we've only been playing for 10 minutes. Plus, you still have your first turn to play.
To be honest, I just don't like Necrons. They're pretty unfair, and I just don't really want to deal with the whole resurrection thing.
Then why did you even ask me to play? Like, you saw what I was using. Also, you're playing Eldar. Like, you have fate dice. I'm pretty sure that's a good counter.
I'm just pretty tired. You know, I've had a long day. I think I'm just gonna call my Uber and go home. I'm gonna start packing my army. Do you think you could just, like, put this all away for me?
Dude, are you fucking serious right now?
Do I look like I'm kidding? David, why is there a copy of Watch Dogs 2 up here? I thought I told you to put... you guys do console trade-ins, right? That depends. Well, I was cleaning my brother's closet, and I found his X-Boner 9000, and I thought I could trade it in for a good price. What do you think?
Yeah, you should buy it. You should buy it.
We here at GameStop, we're not going to take that. But it plays Xbox and PlayStation games, I swear. You just gotta give it a try. Here, I was thinking like starting at like $100. You think I could get like $100 for this? You need to get out. Why?
Get out of here! Take that console with you before I call the cops!
Yo, this dude's crashing out.
So, you think it's maybe worth like $50? I'm willing to lowball it.
Get it out now! No! No! No!
Hey man, you busy at all? You got a minute to talk?
I'm currently streaming Death Stranding 2, so yes, I'm very busy. The mail's not gonna deliver itself.
Oh yeah, that's cool. But listen man, I was really thinking about it, and I think it's about time you got a job.
You know that word is forbidden here.
Yeah, I know it's not your favorite thing to hear, but you know, it's been like 3 months since you lost your job at Wingstop for eating all the garlic Parmesan wings. And plus, with how much internet you've been using, I think it's about time that you start paying that bill.
Do you not see him on the verge of becoming a famous Twitch streamer while also having a very successful personalized accessories business that's going very well?
Dude, you get 2 viewers a month, me being one of them. And the last time you sold one of your paracord bracelets, it was like a month ago for $20, which is just highway bullshit for the fact that you only spent $5 to make them.
Well, it's just hard, okay? I've been trying my hardest, but it's just really, really hard. Do you not see I'm like trying to bust ass right now to pay the bills? I'm trying my hardest.
Well, your hardest is just kind of sloppy as fuck. But hey, you know what? I was willing to take the initiative for you, and I actually got you a job application for Starbucks.
Damn, I think I just got headshot by a dude up in Dome. Well, I think that's gonna be my last run for today. I'm gonna go try the new Doom.
What the fuck, dude? I thought we were grinding for Kappa. God, I should have known that you were gonna have that Timmy mentality again. I mean, you're sounding like you don't even have 2,000 hours in this game.
Sorry, man. We've just been stuck on this one mission for 3 hours, and Tarkov's just not as exciting as it used to be. I mean, I kind of prefer playing PvE more just to avoid cheaters.
Well, that's because you're a PV pussy, dude. And how many times do I have to explain to you that there are not that many cheaters in this game? I mean, out of the 500 raids that I've done today, I've only seen like 15 cheaters.
I don't know, man. It just kind of feels like Battlestate Games doesn't really care to listen to their community to fix the issues that this game has had for like years now. I mean, Nikita...
Hey! Don't you say a single terrible thing about Nikita! He is one of the greatest developers of all time and deserves the respect that he is given for everything that he's done for us in this game. I mean, if Nikita was literally right in front of me right now, I would do anything for him. And I mean, anything.
Alright, I'm busting the elves out today. What's everyone else playing? I'm taking a little bit of a risk to pop off some fairies today. Today, I'm playing the rats. Man, you really gotta switch it up here soon, because you play that deck all the time. What can I say? I like what I like. And for me, today I'm playing Eldrazi. Not this again. Oh, come on. What? What's up?
You know how this table feels about colorless flying spaghetti monsters.
Oh, come on, y'all. They're not that bad.
Oh, really? You're gonna tell us keywords like Annihilator and cards like Ulamog and goddamn Emrakul aren't that bad?
Well, I mean, I know they have their moments where they can be a little evil sometimes, but they're not unstoppable. The last time you played that deck, he didn't get to play a single one of his rats, and you know how much he loves rats.
That was one of the worst days of Magic I have ever experienced in my entire life.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault that they made Modern Horizons so good. I just couldn't help myself.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell us how much you spent on that deck? I'd really love to know how much.
I'd rather not say. Come on, man. Don't you have anything else you'd be willing to play today? Anything at all? Well, I did bring my slivers. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
It's gonna be 15 wounds at 15 damage at -2 AP.
Invuln Force, don't fail me now.
Yes, a custody dies. Here, let me help you with your model. Oops. Dude, your model is fragile as fuck. Like, you used some weak-ass glue on this. You're gonna need to fix your entire army after this game. But it is now the fight back phase, so go ahead and try your worst.
I'm swinging with 8 Guardian Spears, making 40 hits, -2 AP each.
Oh, and just a reminder, that unit has a -2 to hit and a -2 to wound due to the stratagems that I have on them.
With Valoris attached to the unit, it makes it so they can all ignore effects to the hit or wound roll, basically meaning I don't have to listen to that shit.
What?
I'm also switching to the Rendak stance in order to gain lethal hits on 6s. Rolling 40 on 2s. Everything goes through, including 15 lethal hits. Rolling 25 on 3s. And everything goes through. Would you like to roll to save, or would you like me to swing with Valoris next? No, they're dead. They're very, very dead.
Well, here, let me help you with your models.
You're gonna have to fix that.
Should we roll to see who goes first?
Nah, that's okay. You can go first.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just happy to be playing today. So, you're my next opponent, are you?
Yeah, I just actually had a really awesome last
Prepare
game.
to lose.
Oh, okay.
I've been on a win streak all morning today, and I'm not about to have that break. So, prepare for the big old L you're about to take.
I'm playing Calgar today.
That deck fucking sucks.
What?
I've played against it so many times, plus from the way you look, I can already tell you're gonna eat shit. So let's get this game over with, loser.
Today, I brought my Pinkie Pie deck.
Oh no.
And there's a strategy where if I play Pinkie Pie right, every single pony wins the game.
I've been maxing all day for this.
Yeah, I can tell. Jesus Christ.
Would you like to learn a Pokemon fun fact?
No, I'm good. No. You are now facing the Dark Lord himself.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, you've reached your final destination. Well, just know, I will not make this fight easy. For I am the Lord of the Game Stores, and you're going to see that right now.
Hello there, princess. Long time no see, m'lady. Last time I saw you here, you were quite exquisite, and I knew that perfume smelled quite familiar.
Hi there, fella.
You see, I happened to notice you painting from across the room, yes, working quite hard on that Black Templar dreadnought, which I must say, m'lady, is quite strange for a woman to be playing with, but hey, I'm not one to judge. You do as you wish, because I'm down with it.
Sorry.
You should join my Discord, princess, for you see, there's quite a group of exquisite gentlemen just like myself, who have quite amazing paint jobs, and actually could teach you to be a better painter, since I could tell you could lose a little bit of work. But hey, then you could post your pictures of your models on there, and we can all have a good time.
Look, that sounds really nice, but I'm just kind of here to just casually paint today, just trying to finish up my stuff. So maybe if I could just kind of have some space, that'd be really great. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the offer. After surviving your efforts within the Dark Forest, you finally reach the end and find a town where you can finally take a deep breath of relief.
But before we do anything else, I'd like to take a moment to use my last level 2 spell slot to cast Pony Search, just to see if there's any healthy and big old
Studs nearby.
Please, no! You know what? No, I refuse. I'm not doing this disgusting shit with you again. I'd like to use my last level 3 spell slot to cast Counterspell on Pony Search.
What?
Well, with the level 3 spell slot being stronger than the level 2, it is going to automatically counterspell the Pony Search.
Yes! Thank you. God damn, finally! Finally! Thank you!
Alright, well after having that whole event happen, you then notice a friendly man walk up to you and he proceeds to say, "Hello there, fellow travelers. You look quite tired. Why don't you come in for a nice
I
warm
rolled an
meal?"
18 in combat, and I cut his fucking head off.
Huh?
I then pull out the forbidden artifact that I've had since session 1, and I release the contents of it upon this town. The demons of Applejack, Fluttershy, and Fiji.
I'm sorry. Please, I'm really far this Please.
I'm gonna tap 4 to play a Ravenous Chupacabra, and I'm gonna destroy your one and only creature. And with that, I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna go ahead and swing you with 3 of my creatures, which in total is 12 damage that you must take. Dude, what is your deal? Like, this is the 3rd time you've done this now. You've been targeting him this entire game. The guy has nothing out, and he has not pulled mana for 4 whole turns.
Are you kidding? Do you not see what he's playing as a commander? It's Cardoor Doomscourge.
Fuck.
Do you understand when he gets that out, that's gonna do effect to everybody? I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm not trying to lose to that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, dude. It's not that deep. I mean, he's not even a threat right now for that to matter. And plus, like, we're all just kind of playing a casual game. I think the main goal here is to let everyone play their deck and just have some fun today.
Well, I have fun by winning. And frankly, I'm not trying to lose to a bullcrap commander, okay? I'm here to win.
not lose. My guy, we talked about this. You're kind of being a fucking dick right now. And last time I checked, no one likes playing with a dick. Whatever.
Well, been walking around for like 30 minutes now, and I gotta say, this game is goddamn strange.
Excuse me, you need to apologize to my friends because you walked through them and they have phantom pain.
Holy shit. Look, I've had 3 of you walk up to me and say that now, and I'm just gonna tell you again, I don't care.
Do you see the purple anamorphic furry with the mohawk and the Speedo? Yeah, they're having a panic attack because you touched them. What do you have to say for yourself?
Look, I know you guys like to walk up to me and tell me that like I'm supposed to feel bad for you, but all it does is remind me of how chronically online you all are. It is genuinely a sickness. Like, you should be feeling things inside of a video game and then using amputee terms to define it.
Actually, phantom pain is something that affects a lot of VR chat gamers. So maybe you should respect the community because it's not something we can control when it comes to our senses.
Dude, you don't understand what I'm telling you. You're not missing limbs. You are rotting your brain out from your eyeballs for how long you have this thing strapped to your fucking face.
Listen, you better show some more respect towards me because I've got more power in this server than you think I do, and you'll regret it if you mess with me.
See, and then once again, you're talking to me like I'm real. Like this is real when it's all fucking fake. Like, you can't even feel that.
Oh, he touched me! He touched me! Oh, it burns, it burns!
What in the mighty magic fuck are you doing? Oh, hey, man. Sorry, I was just washing all the shame out of my cards. Is that the $700 Ulamog deck you were bragging about? Why? Why would you devalue that? Well, they have no value to me if they're all covered in shame. I swear to God, man. I've seen you do so many stupid things before, but this has got to take the cake for the stupidest shit you have ever decided to do. I had to mulligan more than once. How many times? Ooh, Jesus. A 9-year-old then proceeded to target me for the entire game. Oh. They casted Corrupted Conscious on my commander. I don't think I even got to use my commander once. Oh my God. You know what the worst part is? He was playing Merfolk. Hey, just be sure to wash between the sleeves, you know? You really want to be sure to get all the shame out. And then, when you're done, could you also just wash the sink? I just don't want any shame touching the dishes. Oh, yeah. Of course, man. Of course, I will. Thanks, man. Proceed. Okay, Spider-Man, that is not working for us right now. Can you please swap characters?
Yeah, dude, watch this. I'm flanking. Oh, I died.
I'm sorry, but you are like the worst Spider-Man I have ever seen. Please play another DPS. Any other DPS, please.
I'm a Lord Spider-Man. Dude, I'm a Lord Spider-Man. Do you not see how I'm a Lord Spider-Man? I'm like the best. I'm the best you're gonna get, dude. I'm like the greatest.
Well, a good Spider-Man shouldn't be going 2 and 19.
Can I get healed more? Like, I need more heal. Like, why nobody healing me? Like, why is it so hard for you guys to understand?
Dude, we can't heal you when you go all the way up the enemy spawn's ass. Like, what do you want from us?
Watch this. I'm gonna get a whole, I'm gonna get a whole alt flank. I'm gonna go, I died. And I wasted my alt too.
Look, I'm just trying to get out of bronze, okay? So play as somebody that's going to benefit our team and not feed the enemies!
You don't understand that you literally need a pro Spider-Man in order to get the Grandmasters, okay? And I'm training myself to be a pro Spider-Man so that way I get the Grandmaster. You just don't understand. You're just so behind. Literally pros say this all the time.
God! Why are you punishing me?
I'm flanking out of Morta. I'm flanking out of... I died. I died again.
Dude, did you see the Minecraft movie last night? Yeah, I did, and it actually wasn't too bad. It was exactly what I expected it to be. A dumb, fun, goofy movie for kids. Yeah, I had set the bar pretty low for this movie, but honestly, it was actually not too bad. My favorite part was Jennifer Coolidge in the village.
That was the worst movie experience I have ever had in my entire life of watching movies.
Wait, you didn't take this movie seriously, did you?
The child acting was absolute dog shit. And all of the middle-aged men that were in this movie just pissed me off the entire time. I almost walked out.
My God. He's being serious. He's actually judging the movie right now.
And what was that story? That was like an entire bitch slap in the face to the Minecraft community. It was the most disrespectful script I have ever seen in my life.
You do know this is a movie made for kids, right? Like, I know that adults play this game, but this movie was made for kids, so I don't think anyone was expecting to go into it having an Oscar-worthy performance. And even then, I don't really know what you expected after seeing the trailers. The bar was kind of set there and then.
Yeah, dude, Jennifer Coolidge fucks a villager.
I mean, if they're gonna write scripts for video game movies, why don't they just get it right like the Warcraft movie? That movie nailed it. In the end, though, I would give this movie a total of a 1 out of 10. Just because I did like the villagers. They were funny.
Hey, can anyone here point me in the direction of where I can buy a horse?
You need to leave.
What?
Yeah, you better get out of here. You're in the wrong place, buddy.
I mean, I was just asking a question. I don't see what the problem is.
You're starting to piss me off, and you're upsetting my woman here.
Yeah, that's
okay,
right.
this is our porch. Nobody messes with our porch.
Nobody does.
I mean, I wasn't trying to impose on anything. I was just asking a simple question.
I don't think you see the shining badge I have right here that says that I'm the sheriff of Valentine in this server. So that means that I can do whatever I want, and you better do as I say, okay? Or else there's gonna be a serious problem.
Like I said, I am just looking to buy a horse.
Listen, buddy, I'm gonna give you to the count of 6, and if you're not gone, you're taking 6 to the skull.
Okay, I'll go, but like I said, I was just asking a simple question. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, you got me, dude. You got me.
It's okay, kitten. He can't bother us anymore now.
After your conversation with the ancient Minotaur, he proceeds to mark on your map the location of where the ancient tomb of Baboombu is.
I'd like to roll a perception check to see if he might be misleading us on the map.
Were you just speaking while I was speaking?
No, I don't think so.
How dare you speak while I am telling my story?
I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to. I
The
wasn't trying
skies
to, like...
begin to darken. You see clouds begin to spin around you as red lightning begins to form, and it begins to strike you down, and when it does, it turns you into a furry. You're furry now.
What the fuck just happened? Pause. He was just asking you a simple question, man. I don't think that's really necessary, you know? He's just doing what anyone else would have done in the game.
Why are you talking right now? What do you not understand? That you do not have permission to speak right now. I'll let you know when you are allowed to speak.
Okay, can you calm down, Penguin? You're starting to spit on me.
The Minotaur's eyes begin to turn red. He looks down at the dwarf and says, I hate dwarves. And within the blink of an eye, chops you in half. You have to roll a save.
You know, it's shit like this for the reason why people don't like playing with you. You know that, right?
Oh, well, if you don't like it, then why don't you just leave, huh? Okay, hold on, wait. That was
You know
not
what?
an open invitation for
The mighty DM
everybody.
has commanded it. So it
wait,
shall be.
Oh, come on.
Which set should I roll? Should I roll the liquid core, the sharp edge, the metal core, the stone core, the tungsten?
Well, you're just rolling for initiative, so any of those D20s work.
You know, I've been playing this game back since the second edition. I remember back in the day when everyone thought this game was made by Satan. That's cool and all, man, but we really gotta kick it together. Like, 2 of us are down, and there's 3 more giants we have to fight. Well, this wouldn't have happened if I had my level 13 wizard. Would you like to hear about him? I'd like to roll stealth and sleight of hand to see if I can pickpocket the key off the guard.
If you do that, I'll report you to the guards.
Why would you do that?
Because that's illegal, and I don't like that.
But we needed to get the objective done.
I don't care.
The fuck?
As you're traveling within the tunnels, you notice a hidden wooden door within the wall.
Smash it with a big hammer.
Are you sure you don't want to investigate it first?
Roll the 20 on strength, smash it with a hammer.
Okay, so you smash open the door, and within it, you see that it reveals a beholder.
Smash it with a hammer.
You enter into the friendly tavern.
I think we should burn everyone in here alive.
Why? You might need somebody here.
I don't know, it just seems like the vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're a sick bastard, aren't you?
He was born in the pits of darkness where all he knew was death, and now he travels for revenge with his armor made of angel tears.
That's cool. My guy's an alcoholic hobbit.
I'd like to use one of my spell slots to cast a seduction spell on Lady Lorkelot, so that way she'll go on a date with me.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Foiled once again.
Holy shit, babe, look, it's Oblivion. It's Oblivion, look, it's Oblivion.
Wow, babe, yeah, that's great, but let's hurry it up, okay?
Babe, you don't understand how good they made the Khajiit and the Argonians look in this game. They look so goddamn cool. Makes me wish I had a PC so that way I can get mods to hook up with them. Brother, what the fuck do you mean I'm only getting $7.12 for all of this?
Sir, I understand you're upset over the price trade-in for your PlayStation 5, 2 working controllers, and 12-pile stack of games, but please understand it's the company pricing it this way, not me, so could you just please calm down?
Oh, I see how it is. You're trying to fuck me. Well, here, let me make it easier. Let me pull down my pants for you so that way you can fuck me easier. How about that one?
So, since you're a girl, you probably only play games like Overwatch and Rivals, right? Because, hey, no hate, because I love Rivals. I'm a really good Spider-Man main.
Could you just leave me alone? Like, I'm not interested in talking to you at all, and you really reek of piss, which is just really disgusting. So please, could you just step away from me and, like, leave me alone? I don't want to talk to you.
So, does that mean I can get your Xbox username?
Oh, that's right. I can just buy this shit online. What am I doing here? Get out of here. Oh God. Jesus, what the hell is this smell? Oh. Hey there, fella. Anything I can help you out
Where's
with?
your Lorcana and One Piece cards?
Yeah, we actually don't sell Lorcana or One Piece.
Why?
Well, we just don't have access to those sort of TCGs. We would like
But
to.
the better game store down the street has them.
Yeah, that's cool. But like I said, we just don't really have access to it right now. But in the future, we
Do you like working in a game store?
Yeah, it's a pretty enjoyable time. You know, I really like.
Can I get a job here?
We're actually not currently hiring since we kind of have a pretty solid.
Why?
Well, like I said, we just don't really have any open slots right now. I mean, you're more than welcome to apply online, and maybe in the future when we have an opening, we can look into it. But yeah, we just kind of don't have any openings right now.
Would you like to learn a Pokemon fun fact?
You know, I think I'm good. I've
Did
heard
you
a couple
know that in
of
sexy Pokemon lore, technically a Vaporeon compared to a Lopunny is a lot tighter and can last longer?
Was there anything else I could help you out with?
I have to go now. Alright, bye.
Hi, welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with?
Do you have a copy of Black Ops 2 on the Xbox 360?
Oh yeah, here, let me see if we have one. I'm sorry, man. We actually have no more copies of Black Ops 2.
But it says that you have one online.
Yeah, sometimes the website doesn't update as fast as our systems do, so it kind of takes a bit of some time. But hey, you know what we can do is we can actually order a copy in and have it for you here like next week, if that sounds good. Well, was there anything else I could help you out with?
But it says you have one online.
Yeah, I know, but I just told you the website just doesn't update very fast. We don't have one.
It says you have one online.
Sir, please calm down. Like I said, we don't have any copies. The website just doesn't update
No!
fast enough.
Oh no! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna play fucking Mob of the Dead? How am I gonna play Mob of the Dead?
Dude, chill out. You can probably just get the game online. Here, I'll just see if some other GameStops have a copy.
No, I don't want to go anywhere else. Why is it here? It said there was one online. Where is it?
Dude, like I said, we don't have any copies of Black Ops 2. You're starting to piss me off, and you're making me have to fucking repeat myself, and I don't like doing
It
that.
said there was one online. It said there was one online. Jesus! Hello there, princess.
Hi.
I thought I'd come over and say hello since I saw you browsing the games and thought I'd ask, what are you doing here?
I'm just
shopping.
Are you just getting something for your boyfriend back at home?
No, I'm actually shopping for myself.
Oh my god. That is so freaking hot. I love gamer girls.
Okay.
God damn!
You need to get out of here. Women are stupid, and they shouldn't be playing video games because they belong in the kitchen. You don't belong in the gaming community.
Wow. Your toes look delicious. Would you like to mash my balls with them?
Oh, no, not again.
Well,
I
you
can
can
go
just
play your
snap
name.
on one of
Huh?
my
Oh,
friends.
maybe I'll
Come
play
on.
How many
Maybe
hours
just
just
something.
I
I
really
really
want to
like
play with
one of
you.
them.
Don't fuck with me! I know how to use this! Mona! Why is the internet turned off? You know how much that makes me angry!
Josiah, you've been in that room for 2 weeks screaming and shouting slurs and obscenities. And plus, you smell like shit!
Mother, I was in the middle of Arc Raiders stealing loot from children! Why did you turn it off? I was getting such good loot! What is wrong with
Josiah,
you?
you're 34, and you can't sit around here all day playing video games. You need to get out and get a job.
Mother, I told you this already! I'm not getting a job! I don't want a job! You make me so thirsty talking about this.
All you do is drink those energy drinks. You ever consider maybe just having some water?
It's good for you! It's good for you. It has electrolytes in it. I like it. I love it. And Logan Paul loves it too.
Josiah, you're scaring me with this unhealthy behavior. You need to change it to better yourself.
Turn the internet back on. No!
Josiah, do not talk to me like that. You don't want me to get your father, do you?
Are you disrespecting your mother again down here, you stinky pussy?
Dad, I was just...
Well, you can just turn that shit off and go mow the front lawn now.
I'm sorry. I'll go clean it up.
Now!
Hi, I'm WizardInATShirt's, and after 2 years of chudmaxing on social media through Magic the Gathering and Warhammer 40k, I thought it'd be time to teach you, that's right, you motherfucker, on how to play Warhammer in under 1 minute. But the very, very, very first step that we've got to do is...
Look at the mess. Look at the mess.
All right. Now the next step is to go ahead and get yourself into Magic the Gathering.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, hey, man, our friend was sitting there. Oh, my God! Oh. Did you shit your pants?
Sorry, I'm firmer maxing.
What does that even mean?
That's a really cool commander. Here, let me look at that real quick.
Get those filthy sausage fingers away from my commander. Back him up! Oh, dude, it reeks in here.
My commander is loot, the key to everything.
I don't think you can legally play that, dude.
Would you like to know a Pokemon fun fact?
Sure.
Did you know that Eevees don't have a gender? So they could be a boy or a girl? And last time I checked, Eevees are the hardest Pokemon.
Okay, guys, that was a really rough round. We do not need 3 DPSs, but we do need 2 supports. Wolverine, please swap to healer.
No, I'm not doing that.
Why? Why can't you do that?
Because I don't want to, little bro. I'm gonna play the game exactly the way I want to play it.
But this is ranked. Like, we need a structured team or we're gonna lose the game. Like, we need healers.
Listen, little bro,
All I know how to play is DPS, so don't ask me to play a stupid-ass tank or a bitch support.
Well, I don't really think you're doing enough damage right now, so I think it would be best that you swapped so you didn't cost us the win.
Well, it's not going to be my fault if it costs us the game. I mean, I'm literally the only DPS that's actually trying right now. In fact, I'm holding the entire team together.
Dude, you are literally going 3-15 as a Wolverine. Everyone else has kills in the double digits, including the support who shouldn't have more kills than you.
Well, maybe if the support wasn't trying to get kills, it was actually healing the team, me, then we would not be losing right now, okay? Support, you need to get your head in the game.
Listen, dude, I have been stuck in silver for the last week. I am trying to not be in silver anymore. So please, just do the team a solid and switch to a healer. Please.
You know what, dude? Not only am I not gonna listen to what you just said, but I'm gonna prove you wrong by carrying you to gold. As Spider-Man.
Fuck!
I'm gonna tap 5 to play my commander.
Did you pay the 1?
What'd you just say to me?
The 1. Did you pay it?
Now why the fuck would I do that?
Hey man, just calm down a little bit.
Welp, here we go again with the explanations.
Did you forget?
Last turn I casted Lodestone Golem, which makes all non-artifact spells cost 1 more to cast. And last time I checked, that's not an artifact, is it?
Oh my god. What is he gonna do? Did you just make him pay in-game taxes?
You gonna pay the 1?
Fine. It's like it never happened.
Instead, I'll go ahead and tap 4 to play Space Marine Scout.
Did you pay the 1?
Yes, I pay the goddamn 1.
Sorry, just checking.
Now I'm gonna put down Port Razor, where if I deal combat damage with him, I can basically get an additional combat phase, but I won't be able to attack you with him again. But he can't do anything right now because he has summoning sickness on him. And with that, I think I'm just gonna hold off and pass the turn. I see that you've learned a lot over the time that we've played Magic today, and I'm pretty impressed. But I think it's time for you to learn your ultimate lesson now. Are we about to have like an ultimate battle right now? You could call it that, but I'm going to go ahead and upkeep. With that, I'm going to get a Ring Tempt off of the Call of the Ring enchantment, which is going to give all of my Wraiths a +1/+1 due to the Nazgul I have out. And then with that, I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and tap for 2 black and 5 manaless, and I'm going to go ahead and play Kindred Dominance. I choose Wraiths, therefore you must destroy all your pirates. What? And then moving into my combat step, with you being completely open, I'm just going to swing you with everything. And with everything added up with the counters on top of it, it is going to make up to 43. Therefore, you lose. I thought we were going to have a big battle. So did we all when we first started playing. But hey, things just don't happen sometimes. Whew, you were actually doing really good. But what did you think of your actual first game of Magic?
Again,
What was that?
we are going to play again.
And so it begins.
Dude, have you tried out the new Assassin's Creed yet?
Yeah, and it's actually not too bad. I've been enjoying it a bit so far.
Same here. It may not be amazing, but I definitely think it's a better step in the direction for Assassin's
You see,
Creed.
chat, the problem with this game is that it's a historically inaccurate piece of woke media trash being pushed out by the dumpster fire Ubisoft itself.
Is that who I think it is?
It just doesn't make any sense, chat, for there to be a black man in feudal Japan being a samurai. I mean, where is the historic accuracy in any of this? I mean, come on.
You do understand none of the Assassin's Creed games are historically accurate, right? Like, they've all been historically inspired by those events.
Yeah, I don't think Ezio fought the Pope under the Vatican City, nor did Connor help George Washington win the Revolutionary War.
Well, it definitely makes no sense that we're playing as a woman in this game, chat. I mean, literally, women are super weak and yucky against men. So I just don't understand why that would be an option in this game.
why is it that every time there's a female protagonist or character in a video game, you always seem to be the first person to always kick shit up about it? Like, it's very weird and upsetting at the same time. At this point, I think everyone can just accept that you probably have some of the worst takes when it comes to video games. So I'm just going to take this as another L take. Whatever, chat. I just know what's best when it comes to gaming. Ooh, a snack.
What card is that?
That's my Blade Wing. Yeah, can you not do that? Oh my, that's happening right now.
This card sucks. This card's awful. Why would you put this in your deck? Are you stupid?
Why would you put it in your mouth? Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead
I'm gonna
and...
counterspell that.
I haven't even said what I'm gonna do yet.
I'm gonna counterspell it anyways. I don't like it.
Okay, sure, yep.
You're counterspelled.
Okay.
You can't do that. That's against... Judge! Cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating!
I haven't
He's fucking cheating!
I haven't even...
Judge! Judge! 3 to... okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 to...
Can you hurry up?
I'm trying to play the game. You're distracting me. Stop.
My bad.
Are you almost done with your turn?
Yep, almost there, man.
What's up, man? What deck you playing today? I'm just playing my Azorius Spellslinger Shutdown deck that happens to be built around Elish Norn. Oh, yeah, I've been popping off today. I already smoked 2 dudes in the last couple of pods before this, so there's a chance you might be my 3rd victim today. Well, I'm just rocking my mono green dinosaur deck. This only has 62 cards in it. How many cards does your deck have? Oh, it just has 60 cards. I don't feel like I need any more than what I'm actually required to have. Say, since there's blue in that deck, is there any cool counterspell cards that you have that were pretty cheap? Well, when it comes to the cheap classics, I do have this Negate. Did you just eat my counterspell? Judge, I call for this deck to be investigated. Wait, what? Yeah, his deck looks like it's missing a couple of cards, so I think it definitely just needs to be looked at. It might even call for a disqualification, what? Even. No, you ate it! You ate it!
Hey there, bud. Are you making a magic deck?
Yeah, I'm just making a quick deck so that way I can play some Modern today.
Is that a Boros deck?
Yeah.
So what is that? Like a classic token generator built around Krenko Mob Boss?
No, it's actually a burn deck that I built around Rem Kylos.
Well, that sounds boring and slow. And it definitely is not as good as my Dimir deck. Oh, my Dimir deck kicks ass here. I played against 2 other guys before and they just got decimated. And I know for a fact my Dimir deck would decimate that too.
Cool, dude. I didn't really ask, though.
Ooh! I love Audric. That's such a great card. I put him in every single Orzhov deck I make. So where's Zatalpa?
Sorry, what?
Zatalpa? The card that you generally base around with Audric's, that way you can give all of your cards their abilities in your combat. I'm sorry, are you stupid or something? Like, are you new to this?
Dude, can I just make the deck that I want to make? Like, I'm just trying to play with my friends today so I can have a casual game of Magic. No more, no less. Like, can I just make the deck that I want to play?
Gee, sorry, I'm just trying to help it so that way you win. But you know what? I see how it is. You obviously don't want the master's knowledge, so I'll find an apprentice that's worth training. So, good day.
Hey, how's it going?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just trying to spark some conversation. I'm actually pretty new to VR chat, so I'm just trying to make some new friends.
You do not have permission to talk to me.
Oh. Why?
You see, I belong to the Alpha, who happens to be the admin of the server, and we're both digital couch cuddle buddies. So you're technically breaking the rules of the server by talking to me right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that.
And why don't you back up, okay? Because I have Phantom Sense, so I can technically just feel you, okay? You're really close and make you be very uncomfortable right now.
Phantom Sense? Oh, so are you like an amputee?
No! It just means that I can feel the digital world around me. You know, maybe if you actually took time to read my bio and saw how many mental illnesses I had labeled down, you'd see how long I've actually been playing VR chat for, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of trying to understand the idea of you being able to feel the world around you. You know, just like your term of Phantom Sense. I don't know.
Oh, so are you trying to make fun of me? Is that what it is? Are you just trying to make fun of me right now?
No, I'm just asking like a genuine question because I'm just kind of confused. I just don't understand how that works.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, Alpha, my Alpha? This one right here. Ban him! Ban him!
What? I was just asking a genuine question.
Hey, man.
You liking the show so far? It's alright. Although it is pretty crowded and cramped down here in this basement that smells like shit and feels like a toaster oven, but the sound down here is amazing. Who's playing next? So we got Dog Shit in a Can, Gooning Grandfathers, Foster's Home for Imaginary Fucks, and then AIDS. Wait, their name's just AIDS? Yeah, but their band is pretty hard, like, this is their band logo. Oh, dude, look, the pit's opening up. What the hell is going on over here? I think that kid's doing a Charlie Brown dance. Oh, he's crowd killing. Watch out. Damn, he's swinging pretty hard on the crowd. You don't think we should be a little worried about that, right? Nah, I don't think so. He's a pretty big guy, so I'm sure he's gonna run out of energy soon and hop out of the pit. Oh God. Oh God, no! Oh, shit! Please, no! Oh, no! Shit!
Hey y'all, I just noticed I'm the only support on the team. Do you think one of you guys would be down to swap off DPS so we can have another healer?
Will you just shut the fuck up and heal me? Just heal. God damn it, I died! If we lose this game, it's all the support's fault.
Dude, like I said, I'm the only support on the team and I'm trying to keep everybody alive. Plus, I'm not the one going 2-10 as Spider-Man. Maybe you should stop feeding the enemy team.
Where are my heals? Where are my... God, dude, supports are just so stupid. You can't even play the easiest role. All you gotta do is just click and heal us. Do you know that? It's the easiest thing.
Okay, then why don't you prove it? Why don't you hop on Cloak and Dagger and show me how easy it is? And plus, you can help out the team in the process.
I'm not gonna do that. I am a Spider-Man main through and through. I only play Spider-Man in this game. I live by the mask for the mask.
Look, dude, I'm just asking for some help. It's kind of hard to do this support shit on my own, especially when I'm doing it all the time.
Oh my God! I'm gonna lose Elo because of you! I am gonna de-rank back to silver because of you supports!
It's all your fault. I think I'm gonna play some bugs today. What are y'all playing? Thought I'd mix it up a little bit today, so I brought some zombies. Today, I brought... Wait, let me guess. You're playing rats today. How did you know? And for me, today I brought merfolk. Fish, dude. Oh, what's so funny? I don't understand. Sorry, man, but it's just that merfolks are just goofy-ass dog water decks. I mean, every single one that we've come across has just been so goofy. Merfolk decks still have the possibility of winning. I mean, y'all do realize that merfolk are one of the more popular tribals in Magic, right? Just please tell me you brought something else, that's not the only deck you brought today. Well, I mean, I've got my nymph deck. Hey man, what deck you playing today? I don't know, I haven't really decided yet. No worries, but just know, I'm playing my rats today, so pick wisely. Alright, let's see.
I'm a deck built around having fun and making a laugh. In fact, I like to be sure everyone else is having fun too by giving people treasure tokens, including yourself. That way, everyone can have a great time.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Hurt them.
What?
Don't listen to that pussy of a deck. You didn't come here to have fun. You came here to win. You came here to show these nerds why the last week was such bullshit and how you're gonna show them now.
Well, I mean, I'm down to play, but I want to, be sure everyone can have a good time, too.
Oh, of course, because that's what you were thinking last week when you spent half of your paycheck adding 10 mythics worth $100 into me. Now, don't let me just sit in the bag all week. Fucking play me!
Okay, maybe not those two. What about this one?
Slaughter them!
Okay.
Burn the land! Board wipe 5 times! Slaughter the children!
Yeah, no, not that one. Come on.
Hi, I'm just like that last deck you heard from, but I'm a lot more janky, so people are not going to know what the hell you're doing until the very end, and you can play me with a smile.
Alright, I think I'm going to do this one. Dude, are you good? Yeah, why, what's wrong? Well, you were just, talking to yourself in your magic decks. It was pretty disturbing. Oh. Sorry.
Here's that popcorn and drink, ma'am.
Wow, thank you so much. I can't wait for my children to enjoy this movie.
The movie's about to start!
Hope y'all enjoy the film. Hi, what can I get you?
Can I get a large bowl of Judy Hopps' underwear?
No, why would you ask that? What the fuck?
Do you think Judy and Nick are gonna make a baby?
I don't care. I don't know and I don't care. I don't even know why you guys asked me that. I don't care. Please just order something off the menu.
You know, it's a good thing that I paid for the most expensive seatings and screening because it's gonna be perfect for gooning when Judy Hopps gets too close.
You know what? Just move on. Ask somebody else for popcorn. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. What can I get you?
Would you like to know a Zootopia fun fact?
Fuck this. I quit.
You know, they say that Judy Hopps has some thick lips. If you know what I mean.
Oh, hey, man. What you up to?
I'm just building some magic decks today.
Oh, nice. Well, what you building right now?
Well, I'm currently working on my Infect deck.
What?
Yeah, I'm making an Infect deck where basically the commander can do passive damage to everybody, and once they have Infect, it can just kill everybody by turn 5.
Wow, that does not sound fun to play against at all.
Oh, it's not. No, it's one of those decks that fully makes you contemplate why you would even get into Magic the Gathering at all. Like, it fully makes you just hate this game.
Okay, well, what else have you been working on?
Oh, I'm actually glad you asked. I just finished building my Power Level 9 Attracts at Turn 0 deck that basically fucks you, beats the shit out of you, robs you, and then spits on your face before the game even starts.
Oh, that's horrible! Oh, why would you do that?
What? What is it?
I don't want to play against that! That sounds fucking miserable to play against!
Okay, look, I know it sounds bad, but I have some lighter decks. Like, I've got my Mrockle Eldrazi Annihilator deck. I mean, that's pretty light.
Oh, it's fucking horrible! Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Well, because I can. And I'm evil as fuck. So wait, how's an instant work again? So an instant is a spell that you can cast at any time on any turn at an instant speed as long as you have the mana for it. Cool, it's like a trap card I can use whenever. Sorta. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 to cast Anguish Unmaking. Actually, you don't have the right mana colors to cast that, so you wouldn't be able to cast it.
I'm sorry!
Whoa, what's wrong? Calm down! You're not gonna spit or fart on me, are you? What? No, of course not. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. In Yu-Gi-Oh, if you mess up or do really well in the game, the veterans get really mad at you for some reason. Really? How so? Well, there was this one guy that was using a duality deck, and he beat this guy so quickly that the other guy stood up and slapped him right in the face. Whoa. And then there was this one night where this guy kept winning with his combo deck, so somebody grabbed it and took a shit in it. God damn, that sounds intense. Yeah, but I'm happy to be playing a game that's a lot more casual and fun. Yeah, it's like that most of the time. Wait, what do you mean? Well, there was this one stinky dude that played a Mana Crypt in a casual game of Commander, so everyone from the pod followed him out to the parking lot and beat him with socks full of deodorant. What? And then there was a guy that kept grabbing people's cards without asking, and one night he grabbed another dude's cards, and the other guy proceeded to bite off his fingers like Gollum. Jesus Christ! Is any trading card game safe to play? No. No, probably not. I noticed you've been reading Berserk lately. Yeah, it's been a really good read. I actually just finished The Eclipse. It was super sad. That part makes me sad every time. Yeah, but I'm really excited to be entering into the
did
black.
nothing wrong.
Well, that's weird.
I mean, I literally don't see the big deal. The guy was just following his dreams.
I don't know how you can say that when he sacrificed the Band of the Hawk.
Well, Griffith had a dream to acquire. He wasn't going to let a bunch of losers stand in the way of that. I mean, he literally had an entire speech explaining about how you should follow your dreams and just do them by yourself. So it's kind of on them for piggybacking off of his idea. So if you kind of think about it in the end, it's kind of on them and they kind of deserved it.
Deserved it? What are you talking about? Okay, but dude, he SA'd the Princess of Midland and Casca.
Well, Guts ruined Griffith's dream.
What?
After Griffith lost his dream, he literally went through anger and depression. So of course he had to find some way to release all of that negativity he had built up over the years. And with Casca, he literally became a demon prince at a god hand. So he also probably had a bunch of demonic urges that he also needed to release.
Are you fucking serious?
Dude, everything you're saying is not supporting your claim whatsoever.
I mean,
let's be honest. She probably wiped it.
What? Why is everyone looking at me?
Just
the fuck
leave.
out.
Just get out.
Get the fuck
Get
out,
out
right
Take that
now.
sneaky ass opinion
Now,
now.
now.
Go.
Within the tavern, you notice each other examining the same wanted poster on the wall. You may now take this time to introduce yourselves.
Greetings. My name is Ravis. I am a dragonborn wizard from the town of Neverwinter, coming to pick up a quest just so I can get some coins to buy some extra books. What is your name?
If you knew my name, you'd be scared.
Huh?
In the shadows, where I was created and born, where I can only be the hero of that realm, I witnessed many horrible things happen to my loved ones. Dying in brutal, horrible ways, I now carried the armor covered in their blood in black-stained steel with my sword of power and held with angel tears of darkness. I've now come upon this quest where I may finally have a chance to gain the answers and seek the dark, deep truth of why I am so fucking pissed. But you may call me Salamancorius, the Dark Angel.
Wow. That was a lot. Anybody else?
Well, hey everybody. My name's Skeeter the Hobbit, and spoiler alert, I'm the town drunk.
Well, that was a pretty rough game, but it is what it is. GG, man.
Stop.
What was that? What was what? What are you talking about?
You hit your vehicles around corners and walls the entire game. Like, that took forever to actually be able to shoot them out.
Well, I didn't really have much of a choice in that game.
And you barely even used your stratagems other than Armor of Contempt. Like, how boring or new do you have to be to barely even use your stratagems? Don't you know that actually helps your army?
Are you serious?
I mean, to be honest, I was expecting a lot more coming from someone playing a coward army like Chaos Space Marines. I mean, I've seen orcs do better than this. Motherfucker, you are playing Tau. You are playing the capital P of pussy armies right now. All you did was sit in the back of your base and shoot at me because you know that if you push me at all, that your melee is going to be dookie dog shit compared to mine. Just be happy that you won this game, dude. Because if this wasn't Annihilation and it was an objective-based game, I wouldn't have let your little fish fucks take a step near my objectives, okay? Well, as the famous saying goes, I guess we'll never know.
Hi, welcome to GameStop. Let me know if there's anything I can help you out with. Is there something in specific that you're looking for?
Do you work here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Weird. I was just looking to see if I could talk to somebody that knows a bit about games, you know? Maybe someone that's gonna understand my lingo, you know, like a dude, or maybe like a manager or something.
Well, I am the only person that's working here today, but I do play video games, so I'm sure I'll be able to answer any of the questions that you have or anything that you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm sure you're playing video games, sweetheart. But I was just interested in pre-ordering the most expensive edition of Black Ops 7 I can get.
Yeah, I can help you out with that. I'm actually a little bit excited for Black Ops 7 myself.
Oh yeah? You're excited for Black Ops 7? I bet you've never gotten Damascus. Or even got 100 rounds in zombies and found all the special Easter eggs. It's just a way of me knowing that I'm more excited for it than you are, because, you know, girls just don't really get excited for things like that. And I would know.
Well, I don't really see why any of that matters, but okay. Yeah, I don't really have any of those things in Call of Duty because I actually play Battlefield more. I kind of think it's a better game, to be honest with you.
Whoa, calm down. Just chill the hell out, okay? Jeez, I didn't realize they let people on their periods work on these days.
Yeah, no, I actually can't help you, and you can actually kindly get the fuck out.
So, what's everyone playing today?
I'm playing my Twilight Sparkle deck today.
What is it? Is it, like, good or something?
No, don't ask that.
This is my commander, Twilight Sparkle. If I have every main pony when I activate her ability, then every pony wins the game.
Oh.
And the best part about her,
She's my dirty little whore. I'm sorry, what did you just say?
and this is Pinkie Pie. She's a really important part of the deck.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Dude, I tried to warn you. I tried.
Can we just start the game, please? Let's just get started, please.
And this is Rainbow Dash. And Rainbow Dash, well,
I don't think you want to know her ability. I can't do this. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta
Dude,
go.
don't go. Please don't go. There's no other games available
Yeah,
right now.
I'll take my chances.
Please, no. Oh, God, no.
Hey, y'all. I've been waiting to get into a game of the entire... Good luck, gents. Hi, sir. Welcome in. What can I help you?
Hi. I was wondering where I could find your model selection. I need to get my girls some new friends.
Yeah. They're just in the far back. You can't miss the cabinet.
I see that you've taken notice of my girls. Do you like the way that they look? Don't you think that they're sexy?
Well, I mean, they're just figurines, so, I mean, they look pretty cool, man. Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, these are actually my wives. They take really good care of me, and I take good care of them. You know, that's why I take them out on walks, because sometimes they get a little bitchy, if you know what I mean.
Wow, man, that's pretty cool. You know, I probably would have preferred not having to hear any of that, but yeah, it's whatever.
Hey, do you guys sell special mangas by chance?
What exactly are you talking about?
You know, like naughty mangas?
So we don't sell adult-themed mangas. We really try our hardest not to sell smut.
Oh, okay. So, you don't sell lolly here then?
Yeah, you and your fucking friends can get out. On my turn, I'm going to untap and draw. And with it, I'm going to tap 1 planes to play a tasty soul ring. In response, I'm going to tap 2 to counterspell. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I didn't want to mana ramp anyways. That's totally fine. Okay, well, then in that case, I'm going to go ahead and tap 6 to play Itali. In response, I'm going to tap 2 to exclude, which counterspells and lets me draw a card.
Fuck you and your fucking haircut!
Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean any of that at all. I was not expecting you to cast another counterspell there. But, you know, it's totally fine. I'm so sorry, though. So sorry. But anyways, to finish it up, I'm going to go ahead and tap 3 to play... Are you just fucking waiting to counterspell me again?
What? No, of course not.
I can see those ogre hands literally waiting to tap your mana to counterspell me.
Listen, I'm not going to do anything. I swear. So go ahead and just finish out your turn.
No, you know what? I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn. So go ahead and do your worst.
All right. Well, with that, I'm going to untap and draw for my turn. And yeah, I think that's going to be it. Go ahead.
You know what? I actually did mean it. Fuck your haircut. I'm done. I scoop.
Hey, man, did you see where I put my expensive pink deck? I can't find it anywhere.
Nah, sorry, man. I was busy buying a soul ring for this Rakdos deck.
Well, it was just here. Like, I only went to the bathroom a couple of minutes ago, and now it's just gone. It's nowhere to be found.
Whoa, man. Are you thinking that it might have been stolen?
I mean, I don't want to say so, but yeah, at this point, it's the only explanation. Like, I don't know where else it could have gone.
Hey, Mr. Ownersman? We gotta put out an Amber Alert for a stolen deck!
Someone's stealing magic.
Why would anyone do such a thing? That's not very
such a
scary.
fucking
All
thing?
right, everybody calm down, calm down. All right, you all know the drill. No one's allowed to leave until the deck's given back. It's not like it grew a pair of legs, and it literally is impossible for it to do that. So come on, guys, someone fess up and just give it back already.
Hey, man, I'm pretty certain you were the last person I played that deck against. Do you possibly know what might have happened to
I don't
it?
know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? I don't remember playing against you.
Really? Because I remember you. You were basically bragging about how cool my cards were, yet you were complaining that I shouldn't have been even allowed to play with them because of how expensive
So
they
what,
were.
dude? What are you trying to say, huh? You trying to accuse me of something? Do you have any proof to say that I did anything at all, huh? You have any proof?
Nah, man. I'm just asking if you know where my cards might
Listen
be.
here, peasant. I would never in 1,000 years think about stealing anything from anybody because I'm a good guy and not a bad guy, okay? This is also an obvious sign that I'm a good guy and not a bad guy. I'm a gent, not a dent. Now, if you can excuse me, I need to get back home and watch the next episode of One Piece.
I found your deck.
Hey, man, how's it going? What's so funny? Did you hand paint your models? Yeah? Yeah, I did. They look horrible. Like, I can't even tell what army you're playing today. I'm obviously playing salamanders. You can see by the green coating on their armor.
You could have told me those were dark angels with how bad that shading is.
Well, I can't really afford to have a professional studio just paint my entire army, so...
Oh no, I can tell you couldn't afford it. Because from the looks of it, you couldn't afford some of the HQs and vehicles you actually need to run this army well. So I'm just going to be flat out honest with you.
You're definitely getting destroyed today. Okay, well, how about we run it and see what happens?
Oh, I cannot wait to stomp you into the dirt.
After 5 turns, it looks like the Salamanders control most of the main objectives, including most of their secondary objectives, leaving it to be 64 against 32, meaning that the Salamanders have victory today.
This is bullshit. I basically tabled your entire army. You and I both know who the real winner is.
Well, to be honest with you, if you wanted to win the game by tabling me, maybe you shouldn't be playing an objective-based game mode. Because, honestly, from what it sounds like on my end, is a bunch of boo-hoo skill issue.
I hate this game.
You know, I gotta say, it's a shame, too, because I hate to see such a well-painted army played in such a shitty way.
You haven't seen the last of me. You'll rue this day. You'll rue it.
So I see you decided to play against the hometown champ today. Well, let me warn you, Buster. I didn't bring no power level 7s to play with today. Did you know that I've been playing this game since the alpha cards were out? Yep, back in the day when we all used to wood shuffle our decks and there wasn't a sweeve in sight. Back at my house, I actually have an entire library full of really expensive magic cards. In fact, why don't you go ahead and check out my binder full of super duper expensive magic cards just to get an idea? Don't tell anybody, but I actually own a Black Lotus at my house. You know, I would bring it here just to prove that I have it, but then I would spoil my dirty little secret now, wouldn't it? How about we start playing the game? So, what'd you bring today? What is that, a What of the Wings pre-con deck? I mean, it might be good. You never know. You know, we'll have to find out. I don't think you actually understand how to play your deck. Here, why don't we go ahead and pause the game so I can call over a judge, and then we can re-teach you how to play the game from scratch. Well, that was a really fun game. Thanks for playing. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go buy 4 set booster boxes and go have dinner with my wife. You are literally being a coward right now.
It's not Will. It's not Will. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
You know what you want to do. Go ahead. Go to the Discord and start trying to talk to girls without checking their age.
Just persist. Just keep playing. Just game me.
Or better yet, why don't you go on another Reddit web post talking about the drawings you bought online and how there's nothing wrong with them or their age.
Stop, Will. It's not Will. None of it's Will. Stop talking to me.
Why don't you go ahead and stop bullying random furries online again, even though you're one of them?
Shut up. Just shut up. I'm trying to be different. I'm trying to be a better man.
You can never be better because this is who you are. You are a monster who loves to wear pampered diapers when no one's looking.
Well, maybe I could wear you just one more time.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw you finally put yourself up for business as an artist. Yeah, I did. I finally finished school and I've been working really hard on my art style, so I'm really excited to see what my first commission's gonna be.
Would you draw my persona?
Maybe. Well, what exactly is it that you want me to draw?
I want you to draw me as a 6'4" blue anamorphic wolf creature with a faux hawk and only a Speedo.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want my wolf self to have really detailed nipples while also looking pregnant.
Wait, I'm sorry, pregnant? You want me to draw your persona being pregnant?
Oh no, he's not actually pregnant. He just got back from a vor session.
Listen, man, I appreciate you reaching out and all that and giving me my first offer, but I just don't know if I really feel comfortable drawing something like that.
I'll give you $700 to draw it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
If I give you another $100, can you just draw the wolf without the Speedo?
Dude, did you see the trailer for the new Wolverine game? Yeah, I did. And I gotta say, it was pretty damn good. It gave me some hope for what we're gonna see in the future. Same here. I was a little skeptical and I thought we weren't gonna see anything about it for a while, but now that we've actually seen it, I'm pretty hyped.
This game looks like a piece of shit that's gonna fall out of its Shumyak's ass.
Hey, it's alright, man. He's not gonna be there for that long.
How are they gonna make a game about Wolverine when it looks and plays like that? It just looks horrible.
Like, have you seen any of the leaks? Looks like fucking Fortnite servers.
I don't understand how you guys can be so judgmental over a game that's not finished. Like, you're looking at something that's still a work in progress. The bones of the game. Or I guess in a way that you'd understand, the vanilla wafer of the Snickers bar.
Okay, well, making a video game about Wolverine in the first place doesn't even make any sense. Because he's literally invincible. Like, he can't take actual damage. He heals super fast.
Okay, first off, that's fucking stupid. It's a video game. Second off, in every game that I've played as Wolverine in, he literally takes damage. Even in X-Men Origins Wolverine, he took damage. I don't see why this would be any different. Plus, the story and gameplay itself can explain why and how he takes damage.
No, I'm really disappointed in Insomniac. Because I love Spider-Man. But if they're just going to pump out garbage like this to me, the consumer, then I can't respect them. And I think they're just absolute garbage company.
I think you just set your expectations for video games a little too high. Since it feels like whenever something gets announced, you always think it's bad before it even comes out, or you give it a try.
Whatever. I know what's best when it comes to video games. I've been around long enough to know.
What are you, an ex-game developer?
Oh, no, I just watch a lot of trailers. Like, a lot. I'm also highly addicted to Reddit and X.
All right, man. You ready to play? Oh, you know I'm ready. You see this deck? I built it last night just to beat your ass with it today. Awesome. Well, I'll go ahead and start by drawing, and then I'm going to play a Plains, tap that, and play a Soul Ring. What? Oh, great. Yeah, of course. Classic fucking Soul Ring. Yeah, that's fair. That's just fair. Bullshit, dude. God damn it. What? What seems to be the problem? A Soul Ring? Right off the bat, dude. You kidding? Yeah. Why do you think I'd be upset? You're pretty fair now, right? Sorry, man. If you want, I can scoop and we can reset. No, go. Just finish out your turn so I can play, all right? Just finish it up. All right, well, I'm also going to tap my Soul Ring and play an Arcane Signet. God fucking damn it, dude! I just want to play the game! I just want to play the game! Hey, man, I'm just trying to play a casual game and not do, like, this. So how about I just scoop and we just reset this real quick? No, dude, it's fine, okay? It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not a coward,
Nobody's saying
not
you
a little
are.
bitch. I can finish out the game, all right? Just finish your turn so I can play the damn game. All right, well, that was my turn, so it's all yours. Good, finally. God. I'm going to play a swamp, and then I'm going to pass the turn. Oh, no.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, how's it going? I need 2 Mickey waffles and make them quick. Chip and Dale are about to come out, and I'm not missing a photo.
I'm sorry, sir, but we're all out of Mickey waffles right now. Sir?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Well, there's just no more Mickey waffles right now.
God damn it! What do you mean there's no more Mickey waffles?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just been a really busy morning.
I woke up at 7:30 and have spent $7,000 to bring my whole family here for Mickey waffles, and you're telling me you don't have them?
Daddy, why are you screaming?
Joshua, not right now. Daddy's trying to get a Mickey waffle.
Sir, I can assure you that in the next 15 minutes, there'll be a whole new batch of Mickey...
What kind of place is this where you don't serve the one thing that everyone wants? What is this, Nazi Germany?
Sir, calm down. We have this whole batch of Mickey pancakes right here.
No! I don't want Mickey pancakes! I want a Mickey waffle right now! Right now!
Daddy, everyone's staring at us!
Joshua! Be quiet! I'm trying to get a Mickey waffle!
Hey, guys. Stop. First off, what's the power level? How much did you pay for that deck? And does it have any proxies? I'm not sure. Like, probably like $90. I mean, there's like a few proxies in there. Nah, sorry. I'm not playing against that deck. You need to pick a different deck right now. Can I ask why? Because who knows what kind of cards you've drawn up in there, okay? I'm just not doing it. It's not worth my time. Pick a different deck. Okay. I mean,
for real?
I've got my 40k deck. I've updated it a little bit. Ugh, Universes Beyond deck? Nah, dude, I'm not playing against that. Dude, why? Like why? Because Universe Beyond decks use their own keywords, which I'm not really interested in learning. Also, you're playing blue, which is super toxic, and I'm not really in the mood to play a toxic game. You know what the worst part is? I bet you built that deck off of EDH Rec. I could already tell you probably did. Hey man, I don't know what kind of stick you have shoved up your ass, but let me tell you this right now, we are literally playing a casual game. And it doesn't truly matter about what the power level or how much you paid for your deck, or even if there's any proxies in it, or what box set it comes from. At the end of the day,
We're all just trying to play Magic and have a good time. We're not trying to like stick up to the ideas that we have to play in a specific way so that way you have fun or win in some way. Also, who cares that he may have built his deck off of EDH Rec? Not every single person knows every single little thing about Magic, and all of us can use a little bit of help of learning how to build a proper deck. So at the end of the day, dude, basically what I'm telling you is that if you're not going to have a good time with this, I'd like you to pick up your shit and fuck off.
Fine, I will leave. See you later.
Dude, did you hear that the Rapture's happening today?
The Rapture? What the hell is that? What are you talking about?
It's basically when people believe that God is going to suck up all of his faithful believers while Jesus Christ comes back to life to fight all the demons on earth.
You know it's all true, right? We're just waiting for Jesus to wake up. It's gonna be exciting, dude. We're all going to heaven. Well, I'm going to heaven.
So how and what way do you actually believe that this is going to happen?
Because the internet said so, and it would never lie to a good Christian like me. In fact, I'm so sure it's gonna happen, I gave away my dog, my money, my house. I even told my boss that he's a hellish heathen that's gonna be suffering in the 7-year war on Earth.
I don't think doing any of that was a good idea, man.
Well, why wouldn't I do it? I'm not gonna need any of these things. I'm going to heaven. I'm gonna meet God and his angels, dude. It's gonna be sick.
So what are you going to do if it doesn't happen?
It's gonna happen, dude, okay? They're already sending people up over in Australia right now, okay? There's already reports of it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, but like, what if it still doesn't happen?
Why don't you shut your godforsaken heathen mouth? Don't be mad at me because you're not going to heaven. You're gonna stay here on earth and fight the demons with Jesus. I'm going to heaven. I deserve it. I have to go to heaven. I have to.
Awesome. Nice capture, team. Let's go ahead and start pushing the objective and get this rolling.
Oh my God! Healers! Can you fucking heal me? Can you just fucking heal me, please? Please?
Dude, you're playing Star-Lord and you're overextending to flank the enemy team. Like, we can't heal you when you go over there. It's better to just stick with the team right now. That's what's working.
How am I expected to kill all of their enemy supports if my supports don't even help me by healing me? I just need a simple heal and I'll help us win the fucking game!
Dude, I just told you, if you just stop flanking the enemies and learn to fall back, then I can actually help you. But if you keep doing what you're doing, then you're gonna have to rely on health packs at that point. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Damn it, I died! I need heals! I need heals! I need heals! Why is that so hard to understand?
Do you not understand what I'm telling you? Like, I just said don't do that. Like, why does the DPS never listen to a damn thing the support tells them to do?
All of you supports are the same! Why do you never help? Why do you never heal?
Are you reading Absolute Batman?
Yeah. I'm just looking for something new, and I found this, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That Batman fucking sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally one of the worst Batmans of all time. You should read about a real Batman. Like in Batman and Robin, Volume 2, issue number 33 with the Hellbat suit. That's like one of the best Batmans of all time.
Yeah, man, I'll definitely check that out, but, so far I've been really enjoying this, so I'll probably finish this first.
You should just read Marvel comics, because honestly, they're just way better. Better drawn, better written, and they're not boring and edgy like DC comics are. Like, they're all the same.
That's cool, man, but I think I prefer more DC when it comes to my vibe of reading comics. I think I like darker characters more, so thank you,
If
though.
Spider-Man and Batman got in a fight, Spider-Man would 100% win. Since with his spider senses, he'd be able to sense every stupid-ass kung fu shit that Batman would try to throw, and literally he'd just web him up. Like, it's an easy win.
Well, I don't read a lot of comics, but when it comes to Batman versus Spider-Man, I'm pretty certain Batman would beat the living shit out of Spider-Man.
What did you say? What the fuck did you just say about Spider-Man?
That Batman would rock Spider-Man shit?
No, he wouldn't! Spider-Man always wins! He's a winner! He's a winner! Don't say that, Spider-Man! Fuck!
Well, good game, y'all. I had a really fun time playing today.
I agree. That game was super fun.
That was bullshit.
Why do you say that? You guys targeted me and wouldn't let me do anything that my deck was supposed to do. Like, that was the most unfun game ever.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me
Whoa,
right
now,
now.
hold on there. So you're telling us that you didn't have any fun nor understand why we targeted you whatsoever?
Nope.
Well, what about when you casted Corrupted Conscious?
Corrupted Conscious! I bet you weren't expecting that one. And guess what? I choose your commander.
What?
fork him over. I want to see him right now.
Or what about when you played Kindred Dominance? Do you remember that?
Kindred Dominance, I choose humans, so if it ain't human, get it off the board. Where's all your stuff going, guys? Where'd it all go? Why is it all going in the graveyard, huh?
And why don't we talk about when you played that card?
Maddening Cacophony kicked! You know what that means! Half y'all's decks milled, 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 milled.
So you're saying you didn't have fun during any of those moments whatsoever? If I didn't win, I didn't have fun. That's crazy.
Dude, have you seen that new trailer for the new Fantastic Four movie? Yeah, dude, it's looking really good. I'm excited to see the Human Torch in action.
It's ruined. It's ruined. Did they ruin the Thing? They ruined the Fantastic Four. They ruined everything. They've had 2 movies to get this character to look right. And still, the suit from 2005 looks better than this stupid-ass brick brown CGI shit.
You do realize the design for the character came out like a year ago. Like, most of everybody knew this was how the Thing was gonna look. Plus, this is like the most comic accurate look of the character that they've had on screen. Like, I don't really see why you would be getting upset about this.
Do you hear how he sounds and how they're making him dress? Why are they making the strongest member of the 4 one of the biggest pansy pussies of the 4? I mean, what's he gonna say next? It's dinner time?
You know, you could always just not watch the movie, right? Like, if you don't like it, just don't watch it. In fact, I would actually recommend that you don't, from how upset you're getting about this.
This movie's gonna suck! And it's all the writers' fault because they hate us! They hate us!
Why do these guys hate everything before they even come out?
I just want my Fantastic Four! ah! Ah! Ah!
Dude, have you tried the new Silent Hill F yet? It's pretty good.
Yeah, man, it's good. It's great.
What's up, man? Is everything all right?
Well, it's just that every time we talk about something we like, there's always somebody that comes and gives us the worst or most disgusting take ever.
Why can't I look up the main character's skirt and see her panties?
You do know that the main character is a minor, right? Like, that's still a kid.
Well, actually, in Japan, the age of consent is 16 years. So, technically, there's nothing really wrong with it. Also, it's an animation/drawing, and there's nothing wrong with that either.
That is it! I've had enough of this shit!
Well, man, what's up?
I am sick and tired of these super mutants sitting next to us and telling us the most socially unacceptable things like we're supposed to accept them.
Well, I'm just asking a question that everyone else on 4chan's asking.
Nobody's asking that question because it's a minor! It's a goddamn minor! You know what that is? It's a goddamn child!
Yeah, I do gotta say, it's kind of weird that you guys always come up here and ask us the most insane shit like we're supposed to agree with you. Like, it's pretty gross. Like, what you're saying is pretty gross.
4chan says otherwise. Also, why would they let you play as a girl if they aren't going to be sexy to look at? Literally, I need something sexy to look at if they're going to force me to play as a woman.
I'm going to go ahead and tap 4 to play Sigarda, Font of Blessings, which is going to give all other permanents I have hexproof. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and swing you for 2 and pass the turn. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 damage. With that, moving to my draw step. I'll go ahead and play land for the turn. And with that, I'm going to tap 7 to play Kindred Dominance. I choose Wraiths, therefore destroy all your creatures. What? You can't do that. Everything has hexproof. Actually, I can. You see, Kindred Dominance is a static ability. It's not targeting anything in specific. Judge! What seems to be the problem? If he casts a board wipe after I've placed hexproof on all of my permanents, does that board wipe still affect any of my permanents since they are all hexproof? Yes, it goes through. It's not targeting a specific permanent. It's a static ability. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Can we please get another judge just to confirm this? Can we get another judge over here? Yes, I'm pretty certain. Believe me, it's a static ability. I just really want to be sure about this. I really want to be sure we get this down. Can I get a level 2 judge over here, please?
What do you need?
Does hexproof prevent board wipes or static abilities?
No. Therefore, he needs to remove his board.
Well, there you have it, man. You've been board wiped. See? I told you, man. I told you. Alright, and then the last thing I guess I'll just go ahead and play is a Mana Crypt. Judge!
Judge?
As the sun begins to set, you begin your long rest. In the meantime, what will you do to pass the time? Topher and the elf, what do you do?
I'm gonna whip out my silver flute and play the song and dance of my people.
Nice. Ithilison of Docklandsfen, what are you gonna do?
I swing my sword all night, thinking about my dead girlfriend and her dead parents.
Cool. Good on you. Jared the Hobbit, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kick up my feet, sit back, relax, and crack
As I
open
point
a...
my sword to the moon, it glints and I think to myself, why is God punishing me so much to be a dark tiefling in these times of dire needs?
Hey man, he wasn't finished
With
talking.
every enemy that crosses my path, I only beg for their forgiveness as I cannot control the dark deeds that I have that lusts me towards my goal for pain and darkness.
I was just gonna crack open a cold one and read some runes. You know, nothing too crazy.
With my blood, sweat, and tears, I promise you this, and it's to fill the empty void inside my soul, to cleanse the urges that I have, to fill out this world with nothing but violence.
You all finished saying what you need to say?
Maybe.
You're Josh, right? Or World of T-Shirts? Dude, it's pretty cool to meet. Who the hell are you?
Oh,
I'm going to France and you're not.
okay. Cool, Josh.
Somebody get me another fucking drink.
I don't really have money on me.
Where's my phone?
Oh,
Where's my
what
phone?
the fuck?
Hell, where's my phone?
Shit.
Where's my
You are
phone? Oh, there it is. Okay, everything's fine. Anyways, somebody gonna get me that fucking drink already?
Wow, Steve, the Minecraft world and your home are so amazing.
Well, in the Minecraft world, you can build your dreams, yeah. Now, how about we go mine some diamonds, yeah?
All right, let's go.
Help us. Help us. Help. Please help. Please help.
Please help us.
Oh God, help us.
Hey, Steve, what's that?
Oh, just ignore all of that. Now, how about we build you a diamond
But why are the
pickaxe?
villagers calling for help and why is there a bunch of babies right below them?
Well, since you won't leave it alone, it's my villager breeding pet.
What?
It's how I repopulate the villages
Okay.
and make slaves.
What?
And sometimes when I get a little bored around here, I sacrifice a baby to the Herobrine.
Steve, this is horrible. This is absolutely disgusting.
Well, I told you not to worry about it, man. Now come on and let's go mine some diamonds. Sing it
Oh, we need to get the fuck outta
D-I-M-O-N-D.
here.
Come get some diamonds.
All right. Are y'all ready to play?
Uh-oh.
Well,
GG.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Moneybags, tell us, do we even stand a chance against you today? Oh, come on, y'all. They're not that bad. Y'all stand a chance against them. Oh, really? Why don't you go ahead and tell us what you brought to play today? Well, I brought my Praetor's deck. Shit. What else you got to play? I also got Angels. You gotta be joking. My God. Did you bring possibly anything that might be fun for us to play against today? Well, I did bring my squirrel deck today. Okay, let's go against the squirrel deck. Wow, this seems like a pretty cool comic. I'll give this a try.
That comic's woke.
Okay. How is it woke?
It changes too many of the original characters to minorities and women.
Are you serious? Like, why does that matter?
Because it's impossible to read modern comics without seeing a repeating pattern over and over, okay? It's impossible to read them. That's why it's better to just read older comics, you know, where nothing gets changed and things are actually good.
I don't know, man. That just sounds like an open excuse for you to be racist and bigoted towards comic books, which is pretty fucking stupid if you had to ask me. Because, I mean, I think this is pretty cool, and I think people are more than welcome to enjoy what they like.
Well, it just sounds like you're brainwashed by modern media wokeness, so you probably couldn't even tell a good comic if it was just in front of your face. Because I know what's good, and that's shit.
I can tell that you hang out here a little too much to be employed, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty popular around here. Everybody knows who I am, including the manager, which is kind of a big deal.
Oh, hey there. What's up?
Nice shirt, dude. You like that band?
Yeah, I've been listening to them for a while. I actually just went and saw their concert last year. It was pretty damn good.
Name me 3 albums.
What?
And while you're at that, why don't you go ahead and name me 5 songs from each album, every single ghoul that's ever been revealed, especially the one that sued Tobias Forge, and tell me the most common major they play in.
You want me to tell you all of that?
The clock is ticking, my friend. Hurry up.
Okay. Well, there's Opus Eponymous. There's also my favorite album, Meliora.
You took way too long to answer. You're a fucking poser.
What? You didn't even really give me a chance. And I mean, you just walked up to me and asked me a pressured question.
Well, a real fan would have been able to answer in seconds. And plus, they're not even a metal band. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. They're a rock genre that I genuinely like listening to, and also I really like their design.
Well, maybe you should rock something that isn't literal fucking shit. Because that band is the worst, okay? You should be wearing and repping some thrash, slam, and grind. None of this dookie-ass garbage of fucking music.
Whatever, dude. Can you do me a favor and just fuck off? Because I'm just trying to watch the show, and you're just giving off really bad vibes.
Who the hell is this? Your friend?
Dude, leave them alone. They're just watching the video.
Nice shirt. Where'd you get that at? Hot Topic? You know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell me all the albums, all the songs, and every single member of the band?
Crap, I forgot to add my upkeep triggers. Would you be okay if I were to add them real quick?
Excuse me, little bro?
I was just asking if I could possibly add my
Do you not understand that when you move into your main phase, you basically forfeit all of your upkeep triggers if you don't activate them? Like, what you're trying to do right now is cheating, dude.
Sorry, I thought I would just check real quick, you know. It never hurts to ask.
I'll have you know, little bro, that I'm a tier 2 magic judge. Okay, I've been playing, running, and smelling this game before you even picked up this card game. I know more about it than most, so what I say goes. You got that?
Alright, well, moving on to my combat step, I'm gonna go ahead and swing you with Zerium Goldwind with flying.
You can't do that, little bro. That guy's got summoning sickness.
What? No, he doesn't. I literally played him last turn.
Nah, bro, I was watching. You played that card last turn.
No, I just played that card this turn.
Do you got rocks or something in your brains, bro? Like, what did you not understand from I'm a tier 2 magic judge and I know best?
Well, I don't know why you're acting like some sort of off-duty magic cop. And plus, you gotta be fucking blind because you would have seen that I played this card last turn.
You know, you've been acting pretty suspicious this entire game, bro. It's starting to make me think you're trying to cheat.
What?
Yeah, you're definitely trying to cheat. I'm gonna call a judge real quick. Mikey, can you come okay, he's busy. Peter, come over here, man. We got another cheat. No, I swear, dude. I swear. Judge's honor. It's not like last time.
Dude, did you hear that they're remaking Halo Combat Evolved and it's gonna come out on the PlayStation?
Yeah, I did. And for somebody that's a bit of a hardcore Xbox fan, I'm actually cool with this.
Same here. And to be honest with you, I don't really understand why the entire internet is losing its shit over this.
Oh, fuck! That's my video game!
Dude, why are you so mad?
Because you soy boy fucks need to keep your hands to yourselves! That's my video game character, and not yours! Xbox!
You do realize that Microsoft exclusives just aren't as exciting to help sell the console anymore, right? Like when you compare them to Sony exclusives, they're just not beatable. And plus, with the choice that they've made on the Game Pass of upping it, I think this is the best decision they could make when it comes to keeping the company alive.
But Master Chief is literally an Xbox character! He's marketed for Microsoft forever, and now you're just gonna steal it from us?
While that is true, something I gotta be honest about is I just don't think people really give a shit about character marketing anymore, since most people just want to get good video games for whatever console they're playing.
See, you're just a bunch of posers, fake fans! You don't understand Halo or Master Chief like I do!
Hey, that's a nice looking Redemptor Dreadnought you got there. Oh, you mean my big cool robot guy? Yeah, I put a lot of hard work into him. Decided to put on him a macroplasma incinerator, of course strapped on with an Icarus rocket pod, with an Onslaught Gatling cannon, and of course, you don't even want to get close to see that Redemptor
I'm gonna have my
fist.
Eradicator squad attack your Redemptor Dreadnought. Why? He's not even a threat to you yet. He's just chilling. Well, to be honest with you, I just don't like it. Don't want it on the field.
But I haven't even used him yet.
Well, anyways, rolling 3 dice. Gotta get them on 3s. Get them on 4s. All right, gotta roll to see if they go through on 5s. 2 5s and a 6. All right, so with that, it's gonna be -4 AP. So therefore, I actually don't think you'll be able to save. So you're gonna be taking the damage, which is gonna be D6 plus 3 each shot. So with that, yeah.
But I didn't even use him yet.
Well, roll to explode.
Fuck you.
What's your meta?
I'm sorry.
The deck you're building. What meta deck are you building?
I'm not really building a meta deck. I'm just building something for the shits and giggles of it. I'm actually building a Shelob deck.
That commander fucking sucks. You need to be using efficient and strong commanders in Magic so that way you can actually get opportunities to win, such as the Dragon or even Edgar Markov.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna say something like that. Listen, I'm not really trying to win at all today. I'm really just trying to play for fun. You know, I'm just trying to enjoy myself.
But how are you gonna win? Winning is what makes the game fun. I don't like fucking losing. It's about winning.
Look, I don't know what your problem is, dude, but can you please just step away from my table? Like, you reek of shit. Like, is that why it be smelling like that in here?
What's your meta? He doesn't have one.
Oh. Well,
You make no sense. You make no sense.
Look, I'm just trying to play the game for fun.
What the fuck do you mean by that? What's your turn 0?
This is why I do this shit at home. This is exactly why.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn. Gee, that sure is a lot of open mana you've got there.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And I think I'm going to go ahead and tap 5 lands and play my
In response, I'm
command.
going to counterspell.
Okay, that's fine. What I am going to go ahead and do then is tap 5 lands to play Vanquish.
In response, I'm
Ban-
going to go ahead and cast Negate.
Never mind. With that, that's basically my turn. So, go ahead. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 5 mana and play a Night Rampager. In response to that, I'm gonna go ahead and play Snap. And with that, I'm gonna untap 2 lands. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move from my turn. So, go ahead. Well, I'll go ahead and draw, and then I'll just cast. Just go ahead. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and untap and draw for the turn, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and play Bruvak, the Grandiloquent. In response, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Exclude. Oh, in response, I'll go ahead and tap 1 and play Turn Aside and counter your spell. Come on! And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and cast and kick Maddening Cacophony, which with that is going to make everyone mill their entire library. Damn it!
I hate you. So much.
You got this. Just 4 more hours, you can go back home, okay? You got this. Hi, sir. Welcome in. What can I get you? Hi, can I get a turkey and ham sub? But can I get it Mike's way? Yeah, absolutely. Just give me a minute and I'll have that sandwich ready for you. But could you do me a favor and let Mike know to not be afraid to go all in? I know my sandwich can take it. Yeah. Sure, I'll be sure to do that. Let Mike know to really get into those turkey and ham curtains, because I'm not afraid of a good time, and I want them messed up. Sorry, what do you mean by that? And you know what? Why don't we just cut the mayo today? Because I know Mike's gonna hook it up. And I mean, hook it up. Could you also tell Mike to possibly spit on it when he's done? Because I want him to let it know that it's a dirty, dirty sandwich. Sir, do you understand that the Mike's way is just a pre-made sandwich, right? Like, Mike's not here to do any of that, nor do I think anybody would be willing to do that. Well, if Mike can't do it, would you be willing to look my sandwich in the eyes as you shove it in? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Hey man, I don't think Ultramarine units can move that far.
Well, since they're 5 inches near a chaplain, they actually get an aura litany that helps them move an inch or 2 farther than they're supposed to.
Wait, I don't remember you rolling any litanies in your command phase.
Anyways, moving on to the shooting phase, I'm gonna fire 30 bolters at your orcs.
Yeah, they all go through.
Dude, I see the 1s and 2s. You definitely missed most of that.
Well, you forget, I actually have a captain equipped to them, and he makes it so that way that they're able to not miss on their first shooting phase.
I don't know, man. It just kind of seems like a bunch of bullshit. Is there any chance you have like a codex or some data sheets that I can look at?
I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that, okay? That's just how my army works. That's just how they work, okay? You need to learn how to play this game, not me, okay? You do, not me!
Dude, chill the fuck out. I'm just asking so that way I can be sure it's a fair game. But if you're gonna have a postal episode over it, then it's whatever. I'll believe you, okay? Just finish up your turn.
Good! God! Rolling on the injuries.
Plus 4 AP applied.
Okay, no, yeah, you're bullshitting. Let me see your codex before I call over a judge.
As you leave the tavern, you feel quite confident for the long journey ahead of you as you prepare to save Fornsdale and its...
My pony senses are tingling. Are there any ponies or horses nearby?
Well, since you happen to be in a town, yes, there happens to be a stable of horses just ahead of you.
Can you please describe them for me?
Yeah, sure. Well, there happens to be one that's chestnut brown. And then there's one that has spots on it too.
Good enough. I turn into my pony form, and I strut over
What
there.
the hell is going on here? Like, what is this gross and weird shit that we're listening to? Like, we were just given a really important quest that's going to be the longevity of our entire campaign, and so far we're just hearing this, like, pony fantasy shit. Like, what the fuck?
Hey! Why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to roleplay my character exactly the way they would be. They are a half-elf, half-pony hybrid. It is not weird for what they are doing, and you need to respect me for roleplaying. Do you understand?
Now, I turn into my pony form, and I strut over there.
Hello. We like to buy these 3 games that he picked out. It's actually his birthday today.
Yeah, it's my birthday today.
Ma'am, you do understand that there's violence in these video games?
Oh, well, what do you mean that they're violent?
No, they're not. They're not, Mom.
Well, ma'am, for instance, in this one, there's a lot of blood and gore. In fact, there's a scene where you chop off a man's arms and legs, then proceed to curb stomp his head and his family's heads, and then you go and have sex with your hot girlfriend afterwards.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll just not get that one. We'll just do the 2 then.
What?
And this game has a lot of drugs and prostitution in it, since you can actually be a pimp who's addicted to heroin that pimps out other people and can actually get the player to want to start selling heroin. I've seen studies on it online.
That's not true.
Oh my god, yeah, not
part
at
of that.
all.
Mommy's
What are you
lying.
picking out?
And this game is the worst one out of all of them, ma'am.
What, Minecraft?
What?
My husband plays it all the time. It looks harmless.
You see, in this game, you can enslave people, destroy their villages, abuse animals, unleash satanic demons across the entire world while having the ability to also destroy it. If I had to sum it up in close words, colonialism the game.
We can
That's
forget
not
those
true.
purchases.
Mom,
We are
I
not
wanted
buying
to play
any of those games. You are not old enough to play those.
But Mom, I wanted those games.
How about this one? Is this one violent
What?
in any way?
I don't want that.
Oh, this game's pretty boring and terrible, since nothing cool really happens in it. IGN gave it a 2 out of 10.
Okay, perfect. We'll go with that one.
As you creak open the door, you see the king's gem, but with it, it is guarded by 2 knights, protecting it with their honorary lives. What will you do?
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna roll for stealth to try to steal the gem, while you cast a sleep spell on both of the guards, so that way when I can sneak
If you
by...
steal the gem or harm the guards in any way, I'm going to report us to the City Watch.
Huh? Why? Why would you even do that?
As a lawfully good paladin, I don't associate myself with thieves and murderers.
You do realize you're associated in this crime that we are currently committing right now. Plus, we're helping a group called the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild?
Oh, I'm well aware. Which is why once this mission is over, I plan to report and turn in the entire Thieves Guild.
Wait, you're gonna what?
You've got to be joking.
Just as a DM's recommendation, I would say you probably don't want to do that since they are a really big part of the campaign.
They also help the people of the city. I mean, they literally plan to sell the gem to get everyone food.
To be honest, I don't really care. I'm just following exactly what my character would do because my character is not a criminal.
I mean, if it makes it easier, we could knock you out too and just leave you.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
I wouldn't really say it's much of a threat, but just kind of more of an option.
I walk into the room and alert the guards of our invasion.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
We are so dead.
God
we
damn
are
it,
so,
dude.
so dead.
Took us 30 minutes to get into this castle.
Okay, everybody rolls for initiative then.
Oh boy. Hi, sir. Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with?
Well, my ungrateful bastard of a stepson didn't like the video game I bought for him, so I'm here to get my full refund. Go on now. Make that choppy, because I'm trying to go take a shit at the Texas Roadhouse bathroom.
All right, sir. Well, do you have the receipt for the game?
The what?
The receipt. We would need it in order to proceed with a full refund.
You trying to rip my fucking balls off, son?
No, sir.
Because the fact that you just asked me that gave me a chill down my southern border. Now, I ain't got the damn receipt, but I want my money.
Sir, I understand your frustration, but you have to understand that it's within our store policy that without a receipt, I'm unable to give you a refund for the game. Since without it, we would have to count it as a trade-in.
I don't like the way your tone is when you're trying to explain that to me. Because I don't know nothing about these goddamn video games, but I do know something. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
This ain't a goddamn car. So its price don't drop the second it leaves the lot. Let me tell you that.
All right, sir. Well, without the receipt, at most, we could give you like $25 for this.
Oh, okay, all right, I see how it is. So, you're Jim Henson, right? And I'm Kermit the Frog, and you're gonna shove your hand up my ass. Is that how it is?
Sir, what the hell are you talking about?
I want to talk to a manager. I want to talk to a goddamn manager now!
Sir, please just let me try to explain this in the best way I can.
No!
Hi, sir, I'm the manager. Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with?
What in the double donkey fuck?
Well, this place looks interesting.
Who enters the wolf's den?
Oh, hey there, fella. Is there something you need?
I am the alpha wolf of this part of the server, and last time I checked, you are not allowed to be here. Plus, you don't even have a persona in your bio, so you better get lost before you regret it.
That's fine. I mean, I'm just looking around, so I don't really understand what the aggression's for or why you're talking to me like a constipated Wolverine.
Don't you talk back to the alpha, because you don't want to see me when I'm mad. The last guy that saw that regretted it, and so will you.
Oh, I can tell high school was not a good time for you, was it?
That's it. You just let out the beast. You better start running.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Yo, Chad, he just threw a flashbang. That was crazy. How'd he do that? That was nuts. Is that a robot? Is that a robot? I ain't ever seen a robot in COD before. Chad, we're back. These graphics look insane. Even though I can't even tell the difference. But you know, it looks all right. He just wall ran, power slide, shot that guy. That was so cool. Definitely something that I've seen in other games before, but like still super cool. Oh God, is that the reload? I mean, yo, that reload looks amazing. That reload looks so sick. They brought it back. It definitely doesn't look worse than a Fiverr animation. Yo, chat, check out these maps. They look great. They look fantastic. Definitely different. Terrific. Dad, what do you mean I'm not being genuine? I mean it when I say that I think this game is... It's a game. Alright, chat, be sure to buy the most expensive version of the game so that way you can win your lucky chance to play in a server against me, although you're probably just gonna stream snipe me the entire time. Dude, did you see the trailer for Season 4 of The Witcher? Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be your reaction. It looks like a bootleg Thor is trying to be edgy without Marvel comedic writing. It looks like ass. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing somebody that's not Henry Cavill playing as an iconic character like Geralt, since for the last 3 seasons, that's what we've really known Geralt as. So I just don't really know how it's going to work with Liam Hemsworth. It feels like I'm watching a Temu version of the show. Like, that's not Geralt of Rivia. That's fucking Gilbert of regurgitated Shitville. It kind of feels gross watching it without Henry Cavill, especially for how much he enjoys the world of The Witcher as it is. Why would they do another season of the show if they knew their fans were just going to hate it?
Well, it's because they signed for 7 seasons, and they're also just trying to get their money's worth out of the show. But I think this is a good example of what happens when you twist and turn people's favorite things. It makes it so that way they can't really trust you as a writer or a storyteller. I mean, that's why Henry Cavill left in the first place. He didn't want to be a part of something that was going to make this awesome world look like shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Those are some pretty good points. So, what do you think? Are you going to check it out anytime soon?
Hell no. I don't need to watch Gale from the Hunger Games do his best Thor impression. Fuck that.
Excuse me, you work here? Oh, yeah, you fucking do. Yeah, I'm looking for the automobile aisle or wherever the hell you keep the coolant. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here so I can go home. So, where is it? Can you just tell me? Why the hell are you looking at me like that? You got some sort of goddamn problem?
Sorry, what were you asking again?
The automobile aisle. Wherever you keep the coolant, dude. Don't you be playing these goddamn games with me now. Okay, I'm trying to go home. Now, do you know what a car is? Probably not, because from the looks of you, you don't own one. But I'm looking for the aisle where you keep things for that, okay? Can you tell me where that is?
I think,
I don't know what that is. What is this? What is this?
I think it's over there.
You think or you know? Because I don't want to come back here and ask again.
Yes?
Son, you got goddamn rocks in that brain, don't you? God damn it! You remind me of my stepson, and I hate my stepson. I hate him!
I'm sorry, what were you asking again?
Well. Looks like it's just us two left.
I guess so.
You know, I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed that someone like you, a girl, was actually able to get this far into the game. But I think with my offline deck, you're pretty doomed, and there's nothing you'll be able to do. But you know what? Go ahead and give it a shot and see what you can even do to me.
Okay, well, I'll tap 1 to play Allosaurus Shepherd.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 blue and counterspell that.
Oh, you can't counterspell that card. It states that it can't be countered, and green spells I have can't be countered either.
Well, good thing this is a casual game, because I'm going to go ahead and use my one whoopsie move and take that back, and instead, I'm going to let that resolve, and I'm going to cast 3 black to play Moira.
In response, I'll tap a green to cast Avoid Fate.
Holy shit! Is that a green counterspell? Well, that's bullshit, but whatever. Just go ahead and play your turn.
Then I'll tap 1 green to cast Concordant Crossroads.
Good job. You just literally gave all of my creatures haste 2. You know that?
And then I'm going to go ahead and tap 6 to play Whip Tongue Hydra, so that's going to destroy all of your flying creatures.
No.
So with that basically board wiping you and giving my Hydra 16 counters for the amount of creatures that were destroyed, I'm going to go ahead and swing you with everything because everything does have haste because of the crossroads. And with all of the damage tallied up, it looks like it's going to be 43 with you only having 35 health. So in which case, you lose.
This is bullcrap! Literally bullcrap!
Yep, here we go.
Sorry, that's just how the game's played. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I want you to explain to me how someone like me lost to someone like you.
Well, you did target us a lot more than you did her, so you probably thought she was just less of a threat than she actually
I
was.
just can't believe that we have to play games like this where it's always just bullshit.
Is it really that hard to accept that you lost to a girl?
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, it is.
Alright. Oh, hi, ma'am. Oh, dear God, no.
What did you sell to my son?
Ma'am, let's just calm down, because I can tell you're really upset, and there's an easy answer to all of this.
I watched my son shoot a man in the head, eat his brains, and shit them out his virtual asshole!
Ma'am, I warned you it was a violent video game. Like, it states it's violent on the game itself, and you still bought it for your very young son. Like, all we can do is warn you about it. We can't stop you from purchasing it.
Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Even though you're the one that's selling this to children! You're trying to turn my little angel into a demon!
Ma'am, it says on the cover it's a mature game. Like, can you not read? It was a violent video game that you purchased for your child. It's not my fault. Like I said, I can't do anything to stop it.
Bullshit! I want to speak to your manager!
I am the manager, and I told you it was a violent video game! You're the one that still bought it! You didn't even look at it, did you?
You're the fucking devil, you know that? You're a piece of shit who's trying to corrupt children!
On my draw step, I'm going to go ahead and tap 4 and play Phyrexian Obliterator.
Judge?
Oh
Judge?
my god!
All right, this is the 10th time I've been called up here now, so what's wrong?
I have suspicions that he's cheating because it feels like his deck is stacked. So I would like an investigation on his cards.
Well, the first time he called us up, he said he was cheating, and we checked his deck. There was no stacks, no different colored sleeves or markings, and I highly doubt he would have stacked his deck in the middle of the game. So I'm going to say this is a false call. Let's just try to get the game, okay? Let's just finish it up.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 to play Shieldred's Edict, and I'm going to make it so that way the opponent has to sacrifice a non-token creature.
You can't do that. All my creatures have Shroud and Indestructible.
Well, I'm not targeting your creatures. I'm technically targeting you, the player in this case.
Judge! 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 Over here, Judge!
What? What is it?
He's trying to say that Sack makes it so that way it goes around Indestructible and Shroud, and I just don't believe that at all. I think he's cheating, Judge.
Okay, well, the card says that it's targeting an opponent. So in this case, it's not targeting the creatures which Shroud would protect. It's targeting you, the player.
But I don't want to.
Okay, well, that's the game. I don't know what else to tell you.
Can we get a level 2 Judge over here, please? Level 2? Level 2 Judge? Level 2 Judge? Judge? Judge?
So we were in the Discord server, and that's when he said that he was 17 years old. But I gotta say, he was a lot more mature for his... Dude, what the frick? Why the frick did you do it, dude?
Sorry, are you talking to me?
You need to watch where you're going, dude. My friend has phantom sense.
Phantom sense? What kind of fucking basement dweller term is that?
It makes you can feel everything in the VR world. You can even play in the game for so long. Are you fucking stupid or something?
That's not even possible. Like, no, I don't think that's a real term. In fact, that just sounds like something that VR mutants made up in order to get some bullshit clout on a VR server like this.
Oh my god, oh my god,
okay.
are you okay? Are you okay?
I feel a lot
Don't
better
do
now.
that again, or else I'm gonna tell the admin you'll be banned from the server, dude. I know the admin.
So let me get this straight. He can just feel anything. Anything at all, supposedly, in this VR computer world that's strapped to his face. Okay, so, like, what about this? Can he feel that?
Dude, why do that? Why did you do that? I'm gonna tell the admin.
It burned! Why have you died?
Oh, what's up, man? What are you up to?
I'm just cutting out some Warhammer. I'm building an Emperor's Champion for my Black Templars.
Oh, badass, man. I love building some Space Marines. How's it going so far?
Pretty good, pretty good. Here, give me 1 sec.
What the fuck are you doing?
What? What is it? What's wrong?
You are fucking butchering that model! That's what's wrong!
What? No, I'm not. Dude, it's fine. Plus, once I paint it, it's gonna look great. Believe me.
Are you sick or some sort of goddamn psychopath? Why would you cut the model like that?
Dude, it's not that big of a deal. I do this with all my models, and they look just fine.
What?
Yeah, if you don't believe me, go take a look for yourself. Do you see what I'm saying now?
Oh my god!
Oh, boy.
You're a monster!
You and everyone else.
Well, that was a rough one, but I had a fantastic time. Yeah, it was a great one. Hey, what was that card that you played that made you play your entire hand for free? What was it called?
Oh, you mean my Omniscience?
Yeah, that card. Can I see it real quick?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Oh, thanks, man. This is a really great card, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, I bet you really, really love this card, don't you?
I very much do, yeah.
What are you doing?
Oops. Looks like my hands were closing a little too much on that card.
Sorry, man. I'm sure you're able to get another one, though. Well, I best be out of here. We're not done yet.
What? What do you mean? The game's over.
I'm gonna tap 4 planes and play Oh Fuck.
I don't think that's the way that card...
Jesus Christ! What did you do?
Same thing as anyone else would do if they got their card destroyed. Not trying to deal with that shit.
Hey, Jason. Just wanted to check to see how the QA for Diablo 3 is going so far. I'm currently working at a pace, which is going to be not just optimal for the work, but also optimal for my mental stress. For you see, I work at Blizzard, and this is a lot of hard work that I have to do. Yeah, we all work at Blizzard. But listen, Jason, I've just kind of noticed that the only thing you've had open on your desktop today has been Reddit, and you've just been getting in fights with furries, like, all day.
Well, you see, I need these pages on my desktop in order to help me get through the process of working on such an important game like Diablo 3. Here, let me explain it to you in a way that you'll understand.
No, Jason, that's okay. I don't need you to open up MS Paint. I actually just need you to listen.
You see, this is you, and this is me, and this is the supposed work that I'm supposed to get done.
Jason.
You see, in order to obtain the levels that we need to get for Diablo 3, getting in fights with furries on Reddit is very good for the dopamine levels in order to help me obtain the goal that we need to complete Diablo 3.
Jason.
And these furries on the website are very unintelligent, for they think that a good quality suit is going to be $4,000. But in truth, a good quality fursuit is going to cost around $6,000 to $8,000.
Oh my fuck. Thor?
Oh, sorry, I got a little sucked in there. It tends to happen.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real with you. This is just kind of unacceptable because we only have so long until we have to release Diablo 3. And from what it sounds like from the other devs that you've worked with, that you haven't really done anything at all. And I just need to ask you to please get something done.
You can't talk to me like that. Do I need to remind you who my daddy is?
No, I don't need you to remind me that your dad is an executive for Blizzard. I don't need you to remind me who my boss is.
Then I think it would be best that you left me to my domain, so that way I can actually get to work on what needs to be finished. For you see, I work at Blizzard, and I've got important things to do.
Well, Woody only 2 left.
Yep.
And last time I checked, I think my swivers have this game. But I think I'll let you play out your turn, just so we could see what you could have done.
Good luck, man. You're gonna need it. Bet. With that, I'm going to go ahead and untap and draw for the turn. And with that, I'm going to tap 4 to play Vexilus Praetor. My commander now has protection from everything.
Actually, I'm going to tap 2 blue to counterspell that guy.
Oh, in response, I'll tap 4 again to play Deny the Witch, so I counterspell your spell.
Ooh.
What? With that, I'll move to combat, and with Moranis Calgar having 8 counters on him, making him 11-14, I'm going to go ahead and swing him at you, and he has double strike, so that's going to be 22 commander damage, meaning in total, you lose the game since you cannot block it.
No!
Whoa there, dude.
That wasn't supposed to happen! No, this can't be real! No, this couldn't have happened, not to me!
Hey man, take some deep breaths here.
Tell me, that wasn't a precon, was it?
Yeah, it was a precon.
No!
Dude, you been playing any fun games recently?
Yeah, I've actually been playing some Skyrim recently.
Oh, nice. What race did you pick?
Skyrim winnowly belongs to the Nords.
Sorry, what?
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that at all. Just go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, all right. Well, I made a Dark Elf because I thought that would be great for working on my stealth class.
Dark elves are widowy, pointed-eared, unemployed criminals that run around Skyrim committing 50% of the crime, next to 30% with the Khajiit, and 20% with the Argonians. Widowy who the flick let them into Skyrim? Flick them.
I'm sorry, you tracked that?
In fact, all elves in general are just freaking disgusting because everybody knows that they literally control the media and the banks of Skyrim. And it's just absolutely terrible. And one day the Stormcloaks are going to come through and clear out all of them, and Skyrim is going to be pure again.
I don't know, man. Don't you think you're taking the in-game racism a little too serious, if not serious in general? Like,
What do you mean? It's a video game. It literally, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's a joke. Every other thing is a joke. But it's not real. Like, I don't see the problem.
Yeah,
with it.
but it also feels like you're trying to find an outlet to hate on something, rather it be real or not. And the outer outlook of it just looks really bad.
Whatever. You just don't get it. You just don't understand. It's literally all just a joke. But you know what? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That's why you pick the shitty races in Skyrim. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. It
What a
belongs to
fucking
Nords.
chud.
The Nords.
I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn, and I'm going to tap 3 mana. Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I was just taking a really up-close look at Pinkie Pie.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tap 3 swamps to cast Murder at Pinkie Pie.
What?
Yeah, so she's dead now. I basically destroyed her. Everything all right over there?
Whoa.
Hey, man, chill. It's just a game.
Oh my god.
Pinkie Pie!
Okay, all right.
right, I take it back. Pinkie Pie is not dead, okay?
Okay, good. You know, that was quite a joke you pulled on me. I really fell for that
But
one.
I'm still gonna cast the spell, so instead of Pinkie Pie, I am gonna target Applejack instead. Hey, it's alright, it's alright. Moving to my combat step, I'm going to go ahead and swing my 10-10 commander at you, which happens to have an artifact that gives it trample. So even with your creatures blocking my commander, it's still going to be enough damage to technically end the game. So do you have any way to possibly respond to that? May I see your commander? Oh yeah, sure. There you go. Thank you. Wait, what the hell are you— No! 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 What the fuck are you doing? You fucking dog! Are you doing anything else for the combat step or turn? Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and do my upkeep and draw. Dude, how'd your date go last night?
It was awesome. Rachel is amazing. I think you and her would get along really well. Would you want to meet her?
Yeah, I'd love to meet her. You should have her pull up next time.
All right, just give me 1 second here.
Oh, are you gonna, like, call her or something?
Rachel, I'm currently introducing you to my friend, so be sure to say hello. And don't be shy, my dear.
Wow, it is so great to meet one of Gilbert's many friends. It is such a great way of showing his former popularity and how it grows.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm introducing you to Rachel.
No, that's ChatGPT.
Yeah, Rachel.
Nah, you're joking. You've got to be joking.
Dude, trust me, she is so awesome. She's been one of the best things to ever happen in my life. She's like my soulmate and my therapist. I tell her everything, and I mean everything.
You know that AI is a tool and not a person, right? Like, you shouldn't be having conversations with it. That's the equivalency of a carpenter talking to their hammer.
Nah, dude, you just don't understand. Watch, check this out. Rachel, please explain to my friend how amazing of a person I am.
I am so glad you asked. Gilbert has many amazing acquired.
Error. Have not received payment for premium prescription of ChatGPT Girlfriend. Pay for premium prescription of ChatGPT Girlfriend now. Pay now.
As I was saying, Gilbert has many amazing acquired traits. Let's make a plan of it.
You know what? I'm the most aggressive country here. Oh, come on, there's no way. I'm more aggressive. Oh, yeah? Hey, Switzerland, who's more aggressive, me or that tough guy? Oh, me? Well, I don't really like to pick sides, you know? It's, like, kind of mean. Are you serious? You know what, let's settle this. Ireland, who's more aggressive? Huh? Well, sorry, what? Oh my god, he's drunk again? I like your style.
Excuse me, but are you homeless?
What? Why would you ask me that?
Okay. You want a water or a Four Loko?
I want you to leave me alone. Like, what is this? What are you doing?
Because if you want either one, you gotta win me some money on Rainbet real quick.
I am so confused. What is going on? What are you actually trying to do right now?
Oh my god! Just do the rain bet and chunk the goddamn Four Loko. Can't you see I'm trying to make some fucking quality content?
I don't think filming yourself getting homeless people drunk in public is any form of good content. I mean, if anything, that just kind of shows that you're a fucking asshole, like, and a really terrible human being.
Can't you see I'm trying to make a funny video and you're ruining it? Don't you want the Four Loko? Don't you want to get drunk in public?
My guy, I can tell that you've done this skit or video one too many times. I really think you should look at what you're doing.
Whatever, you're a boring homeless person. Who's homeless and wants a Four Loko? Who's homeless and wants a Four Loko?
I mean, I'll do it.
What? No, don't do that. Yeah! Content!
Starting turn 4, I'm going to play land, and then I'm going to go ahead and tap out with my command sphere to play my commander.
Well, there it is. I'm done. I'm scooping.
Wait, hold on.
This early? What? What is it?
Dude, the game just started. We're only on turn 4 right now.
Yeah, plus you have a soul ring plus an arcane signet with 2 creatures. Why would you quit now? Did you not see his commander? It's Admiral Brass. Once he gets that out, he gets to play Pirates from his graveyard for free. Like, literally, we're fucked. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Like, we are screwed now. Okay, but he hasn't done anything yet, and neither have we. You still have a high opportunity to play the game, my guy. Well, I've been through this commander before, and it's bullshittery I'm really not trying to put up with right now. Why the hell did you hop in the pot if you have such an issue with the commander?
Well, hold on a sec.
Look, just stick the game out. You never truly know how it could play. The draw is completely random. And you know what? You still have the advantage to shut me down and play the game still. Believe me, you still have a chance.
Fine, whatever. Just go ahead and finish your turn.
Awesome. With my commander ability, I'm going to mill 4 cards into the graveyard. And then with that, I'm going to go to combat and pick Coercive Recruiter for my graveyard.
Yeah, fuck that. I scoop. Every time, man. Every time.
We're Costco guys. Of course we go shopping while eating a chicken bake.
We're Costco guys. Of course we had to try the new double chunk chocolate cookie.
Hey, man, could you take a seat right there for me real quick?
Of course. Anything for the mighty DM. Would you like a bro fist, bro?
No, I'm good. But the reason why I called you here is because we need to discuss your character and some of the actions that they made in the last session.
Oh, what is it? Is my character becoming too overpowered? Is everybody super jealous of me or something?
No, it's more like they're disgusted and uncomfortable being around them. Huh? Well, just to start off, the way that you describe your character is as a druid who frequently turns into a 6'4", blue furry anamorph wolf creature that happens to be very dominant and barely wears any clothes. And just the anatomy that you've described and drawn is pretty gross to look at.
Okay, well, I don't really see the problem. I mean, I'm just role-playing my character. That's all I'm really doing, okay? I'm just playing what my character would do.
Well, the disgusting thing your character did was that when y'all discovered the Dragon Slayer and you found out that it was a female Dragon Slayer, you then proceeded to attempt to cast a spell on yourself to enlargen your meat.
Okay, that was a joke. That literally was supposed to be funny. I didn't mean that in any way whatsoever.
But you still did it. And then proceeded to look around for female dragons for about 10 minutes while everyone else was exploring.
Well, like I said, it was just a joke, so I guess obviously nobody really understood it.
Okay, well, the biggest thing that I need to talk to you about is that you're making the female players very uncomfortable with some of the things that you're asking them. Such as, what's your type? Got any milk in those? What's your body count?
Well, the way that they drew and described their characters was in a really sexy way, so I'm only just trying to compliment their looks is all.
You do understand that one of them is playing as a child witch, right?
So?
Yeah, so anyways, I just want to let you know that this was your last session and to please never return. Like, ever.
Hey, Bibi. Kimi no kutsu o tabe sasaneri kuteneri ka.
Hey man, I'm just in the other room and I couldn't happen to hear you like either casting spells or being racist in here. So what's up? Did you lose a game of CSGO or something?
I'm doing my Duolingo right now. I'm currently trying to get my Japanese up to date so that way when I go to Japan, I'll be ready.
Oh, that's right. You know, I try to block out all the times that you talk about Japan, but you got any fun plans that you're gonna do over there?
I'm gonna go hook up with a bunch of Japanese babes and then I'm gonna bring back a hot anime girlfriend for you all to see.
Yeah?
Yeah, because did you know that they actually find Westerners, even though as evil as we are, very, very attractive? You know, even in animes, they usually find the foreigners pretty hot. So I'm really excited.
Who told you this?
My Discord. I have a couple of friends that have been to Japan. They've literally talked about their experiences and said how awesome it was, okay? They would never lie about that.
Right. I'm sure they wouldn't. Listen, bud, as hard as this is to probably hear, I don't think girls are going to be very interested in a chud that looks like they survived a live leak video.
Huh?
Look, I'm just saying, I just don't think it's going to be as easy as you think it's going to be over there than it really would be over here.
Have you ever been to Japan?
No. Have you ever been in a relationship and or have ever talked to a woman?
You're just being a baka onikutsu-chan. Literally, if I was a Chainsaw Man character, you would not be talking to me like this right now, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
What was that? Widowy? What the flippin' flip was that? Would you even call those plays? Cause they were whacking us! They were whacking us so hard tonight! How is it that everybody else is able to pull out all their mana, and I only am able to pull out 5 mana? Purple! 5 mana! How does that even happen? And you've got a bunch of mana whip too! Do you think this is a game? Do you think this is a freaking game? Was all of my love and last week's paycheck not good enough for you? I mean, Boo! How is it that you have a whole deck of counterspells and you can't even pull out one counterspell? I mean, what the frick is that? What the frick is that? That you made a counterspells and you got countered? Everybody was watching
Everybody saw how I lost all those games. You made me into a joke. You made me a living joke, and it's all your fault.
You notice the giant Cyclops is almost tempted to open the gates for you, but you notice that he's just not quite convinced of your story. What will you do?
All right, man, just pass one more persuasion check and we've got this. Stand back, dudes. I've got this. Wait, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna roll for strength and knock this ass.
That's a terrible idea.
Please
Don't
do not
do that at all, please.
We're literally about to persuade him to get in. Like, why the hell would you do that now? I'm tired of all these pansy plays, all right? I am Scallywag of Ericsdale, a level 8 fighter, and I've come to do as my class is and fucking fight. You do realize the Cyclops is taller and stronger than you. Like, you're gonna be at a disadvantage. What, you think I'm scared of a little bit of chance? I've passed 2 strength checks this entire campaign, okay? So I don't think I've got anything to worry about, all right? Look, I just think it would be best if we just let him... Excuse me, princess. Your hero's talking, so you're gonna want to save those words for later, okay? The fuck? Dude, all I'm saying is please don't. Like, literally, let him roll for persuasion. Don't ruin this for us. Nah. Roll for strength.
So that's a 1, making it a critical miss. So you completely miss hitting the Cyclops and instead hit the gate. And with that, you feel your hand shatter like glass as it turns purple and limp. And since it was an attempt of combat, I'm gonna need everybody to roll for initiative.
Dude, I just watched the first 2 episodes of Star Wars Skeleton Crew, and it's actually not bad. Same here. My favorite character is Neil. He reminds me a lot of Max.
It's horrible!
Oh, fuck, my ears!
It's fucking terrible!
My guy, have you even watched the first episode of Skeleton Crew yet?
I don't need to see the first episode when I already know it. They're spitting in the faces of all their fans with this kid shit. This is not the image that George Lucas imagined for Star Wars.
Dude, he sold the rights to Disney. It would make a lot of sense that it wouldn't really be much in his image anymore. I mean, they're more willing to go in different directions than he was likely to.
Oh my god, my right ear won't stop ringing. It was so easy. All they had to do was just give me more Jedis, give me more lightsabers, and more Darth Vader too.
Well, Star Wars is a lot more than just lightsabers and Darth Vader. I mean, there's a whole universe to explore with thousands of stories to be told, whether they be from Jedi or not.
I think you ruptured my eardrum. I can't hear anything.
I mean, if you don't like the direction that Disney's taking Star Wars in, then why do you still financially support them?
Because I love Star Wars. I love it so much. If Star Wars was a real person, I would want to spit in my mouth and kick me in the balls.
Okay, well, I don't think we need to go that far.
I just can't believe what they're doing in Star Wars.
Are you seriously crying right now? Okay, I think everything's fine now. Hey man, you watch any good shows recently? No, not really.
Do you guys watch Has Been Hotel?
Jesus, what the fuck? Isn't that cartoon where all the demons just want to hook up with each other or some shit like that?
It's more than that. God, it's more than that, you fucking idiot. You're so fucking stupid, you peasant. You fuck.
Sorry, I don't really know much about this show, which is the reason why I'm asking.
It's the greatest thing ever. It's a show that's created for people like me, and it's not a cartoon. It's an adult animated show for very expressive, emotional people.
Yeah, well, we don't really watch that show, so I don't really know what to say.
See, I can relate to characters like Angel Dust. Angel Dust is my favorite because they're a diva, and they're not afraid to express themselves or say what they want. Like me, I am not afraid to be what I need to be.
I think you should calm down a little bit. It seems like you're getting way more upset about this topic than you really should be. Yeah, and just sitting next to you, I can literally see that you're sweating in rage. Like, holy shit, that's insane.
Don't get me started on how hot all the characters are. Because if you gave me a choice to lick the underparts of their feet, I'd fucking do it in a second.
Yeah. Well, anyways, a show that I've been checking out is Creature Commandos.
Here, look, I'll show you. Don't you guys want to see a commission of me licking Angel Dust's feet? It's good. I love it. The show's good.
Well, in a span of luck, I managed to get 6 sluggas on the wound roll from Commandos off, so you'll just need to make 6 save rolls.
You know that orc weapons can't really hurt Custodes, right?
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Well, in terms of the lore, the Custodes are some of the greatest warriors in the galaxy. In fact, they are literally the Emperor's champions. They are given some of the greatest armor and known to the Imperium. So, I just don't think it would make sense for orc weapons to really be able to go through that.
You do understand that there's a difference between the lore and the rules, right? Like, we're not writing a story, we're playing a game. So you can go ahead and roll your 6 saves now.
Actually, on the contrary, we are writing a story, and I just think if we want this story to really make any sense, I just don't see orcs being able to hurt nor defeat the custodians in any way or form possible. I mean, they're basically invincible and awesome.
Okay, do they have wounds and save rolls?
Obviously they have wounds and save rolls.
Then that means they can take damage from anything and any faction in the game. I don't care how many Horus Heresy books you may have read, and I don't care if the Emperor shat the custodians out his ass himself. The rules are the rules, so do me a favor and shut up and go ahead and roll your 6 saves.
Well, in technicality of the lore...
Dude.
Alright, jeez. Fine. Fun place.
Hey man, thanks for stopping by and playing some Magic today. I really appreciate it. Of course, man, anytime. This is a really nice place. Do you just own this to yourself? Nah, I do have a roommate, but I don't really like to talk about them.
What's good, my YNs? Type shit.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, do you know where my geek bar is? Because I fucking need it! I need my geek bar!
I don't know where it's at, man. Have you tried checking under the couch? Because that's where it was last time.
Dude, isn't this George Droid and Anne Frankbot meme so funny? Like, isn't it the funniest thing you've ever seen?
I don't really know what you're showing me, dude, nor am I interested in it in any way.
It's okay, bro. You can laugh. It's funny. We both know it's funny. It's okay. You can laugh at it.
Hey, man, could you maybe just leave us be? We're just trying to play some Magic and chill out.
Type shit. So, do any of y'all know any shorties that I can hook up with that are easily manipulative and brainwashable? I'm just trying to get that vacuum cleaner 9000, if you know what I mean.
Dude, why does it smell like a dead animal just walked out here? Like, is that coming from your room, or is that just you?
Oh no, my shitcoin, dude! My shitcoin dropping! I gotta sell now!
I'm sorry about that, man. I was hoping that he wasn't gonna be home today. Nah, dude, I'm sorry that you have to live with that. Dude, did you hear how much new Nintendo Switch 2 games are going to cost now? Yeah, and from what I heard, digital's going to cost $80 to where physical will cost $90. And to be honest with you, that's pretty bullshit. Apparently From Software just announced their new Souls-like title that's going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. And to be honest, after hearing all these prices, I don't think that's going to be enough to convince me to get one.
I agree. This is just outrageous, greedy nonsense created by the Nintendo executives to make an extra buck off us gamers.
I'm sorry, are you actually agreeing with us this time?
Oh, absolutely. No one wants to have to pay more for anything, especially gamers. I mean, with the Nintendo Switch being $140 more and games being up to $10 to $20 more, it just pushes people away from even wanting to go towards it, even me.
I'm still processing the fact that we all three agree on something for once sitting here together.
Listen, guys, I know that I've said and agreed to some grievously outrageous things in the past, but this is the one thing that actually crosses my line. I mean, what even makes this one different? It looks like there's no actual advances on this.
Wow, I'm just actually surprised that we just had a conversation that we all could agree with and nothing to disagree on.
I think what they're doing is actually a tactical genius move. Those games should have been priced that way years ago.
Who are you? Get out of here, you bottom-feeding peasant! Who told you to sit down here and offer up your opinion? Nobody! Get out of here!
Hi, sir. Welcome to GameStop. Is there anything I can help you out with today?
I bought this controller yesterday, and after 5 really bad games of Call of Duty, it stopped working. So I'd like a replacement or a refund right now.
Okay, well, let's try not to break it more than it already is, all right? Did you buy a protection plan for it by any chance?
No, I didn't buy a protection. That sounds fucking stupid. Why the fuck would I buy that? Why would I need to buy that for my controller?
Okay, cool. Do you have a receipt?
No, I didn't bring the goddamn receipt. I just want a refund or a replacement. Are you fucking stupid?
Okay, well, without a protection program or a receipt, we can't really get you a replacement or a refund. And just looking at the controller, it definitely looks like it's gone through some damage, like it's been thrown through a wall a couple times.
I didn't do anything to it, okay? I didn't throw that thing once, dude. I would never do something like that.
Dude, there's still a piece of drywall stuck between the joystick. Like, you definitely threw this.
Should have never fucking touched it!
Okay, well, after that, there's really nothing much more we can do for you, so I'm gonna have to ask you to please leave.
God damn it! I just want to play COD! I just want to play COD! I just want to play COD!
This game has beautiful graphics, gameplay that defies the next generation of consoles, while also being a contender for Game of the Year. 5 out of 10. This game is mediocre and boring as fuck. Don't play this game. I love Mario and all Nintendo games. 9 out of 10s every time. And if that game doesn't have Mario in it, then it fucking sucks. Get the
fuck out of here, I don't want to play it! As an IGN reviewer, I know what's good and what's bad. Believe me, I've been doing this job since Mario Kart, okay? And I know what a good game is supposed to have.
For a AAA game company to be making a title like this, I would be expecting them to have better qualities and even better standards, because this game has too much water, too many enemies, just has too much! I can't handle too much!
You know, it's sections of games like this that actually remind me of the time back in 2018 when I went to TwitchCon and I hooked up with a man in a full-blown Mario costume. Let me tell you, that was an 8 out of 10 experience. Could have been more like a 9. As the person that reviews Pokemon for IGN, God, those Pokemon are getting fucking hot. I mean, Jesus, just give me more.
Oh my god! It's worse than a goddamn Magic tournament in here. Hey, excuse me, I think you're my next
Oh my
opponent.
god! You literally made me mess up on a combo that I was doing on the bot! I'm gonna kick your freaking butt!
Oh my god, please help me.
Hell! If I'm gonna play against you, you don't want to play any of the DLC characters. You can't play Falco, you can't play Kirby, you can't play Mario, you can't play Wario, and you can't play Sonic!
What? Who are you to tell me who I can and can't play? Those are like 2 out of my 3 mains that I usually play. Like, I'm picking...
Jesus Christ! Alright, fine, Bubba. We won't play those ones, okay? I'm gonna pick Zelda. Can I play Zelda? Is that okay?
Zelda sucks. Why would you literally pick one of the worst characters in the game?
Are you stupid? Are you just stupid? God, just stop!
You won't let me play any of my mains, motherfucker.
Players, we are beginning the match in 3, 2, 1, brawl.
Gotcha. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Dude, a trailer for the new Ghost of Tsushima sequel just got dropped, and it looks sick. New weapons, new enemies, new areas to explore. Something really cool I learned is apparently it's going to take place 300 years after Jin Sakai's story.
Women can't be samurais.
Holy shit. Dude, why do these people always sit next to us? What the fuck?
It's biologically proven that males are stronger than females, so to have a woman be the main character in a fighting game is just stupid.
Dude, who cares? Like, literally, who gives a flying fuck? Yeah, we were having a conversation that didn't involve you whatsoever until you sat down and said whatever the hell that was.
Well, my hero, Asmongold, made it pretty clear on stream that having a female be the lead in a Japanese setting is basically a bad idea and doesn't make sense whatsoever. I mean, let's be real. Ghost of Yotai is basically just woke propaganda that Sucker Punch is just trying to throw right in our faces.
Oh my god, why is it every time that there's like a female lead or an option in a game, you guys always get riled up and pissed and act like there's never been women in video games ever? Plus, your role model is a guy that would never clean his house nor his room, no matter how cheap it would be for him to do it. It's like y'all always act like video game media is out to get you.
'Cause they are.
I think we need to just find a new place to hang out at. Hey man, you almost ready to play?
Oh yeah. I'm almost done. I just gotta finish up what I'm doing here.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just shuffling my man up a bit. I just want to be sure the deck's actually playable. You don't want to have a boring game, you know what I'm saying?
Well, could you not? This is a competitive game, and I don't think that's very fair.
Oh, sorry, dude. Deck is already shuffling up. You know how it is. Just gotta get to moving to that game as quick as possible.
Yeah.
So you been having some good games, huh? You been having some good wins? Because, I don't want to brag too much, but I've been fucking destroying today.
Sure, man. Are you ready to cut the deck?
Nah, man, that's not how I play. I just get right to the draw step so that way we can kind of, you and I both get what we deserve, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's bullshit, man. Like, what the hell was that?
What was what?
All that shit you were doing while you were shuffling. Like, I literally watched you shuffle a specific card to the top of your deck.
I would never do such a thing. And plus, there's no cameras around to prove that I would even do something like that. So, I think you're just a liar.
Okay, well, before we draw, if I were to call this judge over and have him inspect your deck, he's not going to find the one ring within the first 3 draws, right?
You know what? How about I just reshuffle it just to save us some trouble?
Dude, have you been playing Ghost of Yotei?
Yeah, man, and I gotta say, it's definitely up there for a Game of the Year nomination.
I don't like that this game makes us play as a goddamn woman.
The fuck? Why does that matter?
Because women are yucky. And plus, it's historically inaccurate that they would be able to win combat against men. It just shows how woke PlayStation's really gotten.
I don't know, man. That just sounds like a bullshit excuse for you to be sexist towards video game characters, especially since female protagonists aren't something new to Sony, with characters like Ellie and Aloy existing.
Okay, well, have you seen the graphics for this game? It looks like shit. It looks like recycled shit. Literally, you can't even get wet from the water in this game, and you call it a nomination?
It's strange how you guys judge small things like that and not things like the gameplay or the story. Because I don't know if you're dumb or blind, or both, but the graphics look amazing. I think your problem is that you just need to stop judging games like they're Rockstar titles when they're not made by Rockstar.
You guys have seen what the devs have been saying, right? Like, you can't just play this game and not pick a side. You have to choose. You can't just stay in the shadows. It's either left or right.
What? That has got to be the stupidest fucking thing that you have said so far. Why does anybody have to pick a side when it comes to playing a samurai game? People can play video games and have different opinions. That makes no sense. Like, that is literally the dumbest fucking thing that you could say in this conversation.
You know what? You guys are just woke. And I'm gonna stick to what I know, and that's Asmongold, because he only tells the truth and nothing but the truth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking gosh. Oh, you're so sexy. Oh, you're so... What the frick? Mama! Mother! Did you turn the fucking internet off? Did you turn it off?
Josiah, it is 2 a.m. in the morning, and people are trying to sleep, and nobody wants to hear those disgusting noises coming from your
Mother,
room.
why did you turn it off? I was literally in the middle of a fun session on a cuddle couch with the admin. I was gonna become a mod until you ruined it.
I don't know what any of that means, but you need to get to bed, and you need to clean your room too. It stinks from down
I
there.
don't care. I literally don't care. I was literally goading and you ruined it. Why did you do that?
Josiah, you need to calm down, or you're gonna wake your father up.
What the hell is going on down here? Sounds like there's a whiny pussy. Are you being a weirdo on the internet again?
Dad, I'm sorry.
Then why don't you do me a favor and get your ass to bed and shut the fuck up?
Sorry, sir.
Well, that was an intense-ass game of Magic. I gotta say, you beat us pretty good, dude, so GG on that. Let's just be real, that last game was dog shit. What? How? The fact that you used a flying deck during the entire game just shows to me how horrible this format is and how people like you are gonna ruin Magic forever. Dude, you literally countered my deck. Okay, I was one of the first people you knocked out of the game. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't have to deal with stuff like that. In fact, stuff like sack is another reason why formats like this are dying out. Well, it's a feature of the game that can be used and countered, so I don't see why it would be an issue. If you're gonna make an actual challenge, why don't you target my permanence and not just me the entire game? Like, Jesus, dude. The fuck does that even mean? And really, dude? A precon? You brought a precon to a game like this? I'm sorry, man. This is all I really have right now. You mean all I have what now? Do you know how stupid you sound saying stuff like that? I don't know what kind of steel rod you shoved up your ass, but you won the game. You literally countered all of our decks. I don't even know why you're getting this heated right now. Whatever, go ahead and cry about it. But now that we've set the rules on how I want to play this game, who's ready for round 2? As you leave the keep, you enter into town square, where you see folks shopping and exploring the city. The choice is now given to you on what you shall do next. Well, before we go, I'd actually like to go and as the wizard, I understand the importance of this quest that we've been given, so I decide to move forward with my allies, so that way we can save the people of this city. Hey man, you kind of cut me off while I was saying something there. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure it wasn't that important. What? Last I checked, nobody made you the leader, dude. Well, since I'm the wizard, which happens to be the best and strongest class in D&D, I would take it that it would just be natural selection that I would be the leader. I mean, my character's like Gandalf, and we all know how important Gandalf is. Well, I'm a paladin that's been through 2 wars and has commanded an entire battalion, so I think I should be able to throw my hat in to be the leader as well. Well, if I had to be honest, your backstory isn't as deep or as cool as my backstory is, and plus, you're a dwarf.
And in my experience as a wizard, I've learned not to trust dwarves with anything or anybody.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, while you two are arguing, I'd like to break away from the group and go off into the market.
No, you can't do that.
Huh?
Why?
Because that's metagaming. And I'm pretty sure the DM doesn't want to focus on the story or actions of a halfling cleric, when I'm sure he wants to focus on the story and actions of a really cool wizard.
As a warning, you need to let people roleplay their characters. Like, you don't control their actions. What's wrong?
So everyone else can play their character the way they want to, but the minute I want to play my character the way I want to, it's a problem. No, okay, I see how it is. We'll just play your game, okay? That's how we'll go. We'll just play it by your way, okay? It's your game.
Wow. Okay, Gandalf. Alright guys, B is halfway captured. All we gotta do is run down there and help them, and we get the objective.
How do I call in a UAV?
You can't.
What about a care package? Like, how do I call in my score streaks?
Score streaks aren't really a thing in Battlefield. That's more of a Call of Duty thing.
But I'm on a 5-player kill streak. Like, you're telling me I just get nothing for that?
Nah, man. Battlefield isn't a game about getting kills. It's a game about capturing objectives with your team. But listen, B is halfway captured, so let's just run down there real quick and help them out.
When are they gonna add skins like Nicki Minaj?
What? Why the fuck would they add something like that?
Because this game feels really bland. Like, everything just looks boring as shit. It needs a lot more colorful maps and funny skins if they want to keep this game going.
Well, Battlefield has always been an FPS game that tries to stand out from others, especially Call of Duty, which it kind of sounds like you're really trying to compare this game to.
And the gameplay is pretty mediocre as well. Like, my gun isn't shooting straight, I'm unable to cancel slide or wall run. Like, this game just sucks. It already just sucks.
Oh shit, I just went down next to you. Here, pick me up real quick, man. Give me a quick revive.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. I can't help you.
But you're the support class. Dude, pull out your defibs and just pick me up real quick.
My what? Dude, I'm just gonna stick with my guns. Like, this is all I know. I'm just gonna keep shooting players. That's what I know best.
Goddamn fucking COD players, dude.
Hey, you. What the hell do you think you're doing bringing those in here?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by that.
Why don't you put those blue fish commie losers back in the fishbowl where you found them?
Okay, who the hell are you guys? The guardians of the game store?
I love Marvel.
Shut up!
We're the Space Marines protecting this sector. He's the Salamanders, he's Templars, and I'm Blood Angels. And Xenos aren't welcome in this game store, so why don't you get your alien ass out the doors?
What the hell are you talking about? That guy over there's playing orcs, and that guy's playing Tyranids.
Well, they're allowed because they're pretty cool and also easy fights. It gets pretty boring just having Space Marines fight 1v1 in here.
Yeah, it gets bored. It gets boring in here.
Look, I don't know who the hell you guys are, what your problem is, but I just came here to play with my friends and have fun, so...
Oh, so what? You think you're better than us or something just because you're able to shoot me across the map? Well, you won't be messing with me with my melee. You know, what? How about me and you 1v1 right now?
Show 'em, boss. Show 'em, boss.
Dude, let's get this game started. Stop talking to the dude stinking up the store.
You're lucky today, kid. But just know, next time you step in here, you won't be safe from our Space Marine raft, Tau scum.
Yeah, Space Marine raft. Space Marine raft.
Dude, are you painting up some 40K today? Oh, I'm just finishing up the highlights on my models today. Basically about done. The army's looking sick, man. Do you mind if I take a look?
Yeah, go for it. Go ham.
Appreciate it. Man, these guys are always looking super
What? What is it?
Did you draw a pair of boobs for his eyes?
What? No, I did not draw a pair of boobs on his eyes. What are you talking about?
Well, like, what the hell happened here? Did a poxwalker claw his eyes out? I mean, Jesus, what kind of space disease is he suffering from?
Look, that's just the best I could get for the eyes, okay? It was my best job.
I mean, it just looks bad. Like, really bad. It's like if Da Vinci just said fuck it towards the end of drawing the Mona Lisa's face.
Okay, well, I guess I can try to fix it.
I definitely find some time to fix that when you can. Wait a sec.
What?
He's got it too. Oh my god, it's a whole tit-eye epidemic.
Dude, I'm sure it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal.
You can't bring these to any games. You can't even show this to the public. They'll be terrified. They won't understand.
I'm sure people are going to be fine with it. I don't think they'd really care.
Oh my god, we gotta fix this. We've got to fix this.
Oh, hey, put the brush down. Just put the brush down.
I gotta
okay?
fix this.
Let's just talk this out.
I gotta fix
figure
your
it out, okay?
mistakes.
Just put it down.
I won't
put
let you
the
do
brush
it.
down. Put
I'm
it
not
down.
gonna let you do it. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with? Yeah, I'm bored and I need something new. I've been playing Call of Duty all month and I'm fucking sick of it. I just need something new. Is there anything refreshing here to play at all? Yeah, absolutely. A game that I would definitely recommend is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been one of my favorite that I've been playing almost all
What
of
is
month.
that? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that game before. Why would I play the second one if I've never ever played or heard of the first one?
Oh, yeah, no, understandable. Well, another game I can definitely recommend is Monster Hunter Wilds. This one just recently came out. It's been super popular with everybody.
Isn't that a child's game? Like, do I look like a fucking child to you?
No, it's not really a kid's game. It's got a pretty big fan base of adults.
No, I want a big boy game, okay? A big boy game. Rated M, motherfucker. Do you understand me?
Okay, well, another title I could definitely recommend is Avowed. That's also been another popular title as of late.
Does it have assault rifles or even a ranked mode?
No.
Dude, I don't want that then. I don't want that. I told you I want something refreshing and new. Come on, dude. Just tell me what I want to play already.
Dude, did you see the last episode of Invincible last night? It was pretty good, man. Conquest is finally here, too. I know, I'm so excited for those battle scenes, and I just can't wait till they introduce the rag next. Dude, please don't tell me this is about the animation for Invincible again.
Why did Conquest sound like that? Why did they have to, out of all the actors they picked from, choose Negan for The Walking Dead?
Dude, you can't expect every single old man villain to just have a deep voice like Ron Perlman. Like, I'm sure Jeffrey Dean Morgan is gonna be just fine as Conquest.
But did you see that animation?
And here we go.
What was that disgusting shit? I mean, how could they be funded by $1 billion company and come out with garbage like that?
You do understand that the process of animation takes a very long time, and they only have so much of a budget to work with, and they're usually saving most of it for the very important scenes of the show.
Oh yeah? Well, if the show takes so long, then how come it looks like this? Wow, wasn't that awesome? Wasn't that cool?
Listen, I just think you have some really high expectations for the show that really don't matter that much. I mean, the story's been amazing so far, wouldn't you agree?
You know what? I might as well just go back to the comics, because I'm so done with this shit. I'm so done being disappointed.
But I'm still gonna watch the show, though. What the fuck?
Hey, how's it going? Anything I can help you out with?
Are these the best models you have?
Yeah, so these are made by a local printer in the area. They happen to know the owner, so we were able to help them get their models out, and it helps get a lot of people to have access to some 3D print models.
This is shitty. I can literally see where they use too much rubbing alcohol to cure the model. Like, do you see right there? Do you see that?
Not really, no.
That is an absolute flaw in model making. I mean, nobody could stand for that.
Well, they may not be perfect, but just remember that not everybody has access nor knows anybody with a 3D printer. So it's better for us to sometimes have the models in shop so that way people can have that accessibility and purchase models that are different material or different shapes.
Yeah, I've been printing models for a couple of years now, and I've acquired this really good skill of just spotting out really shitty pieces of work that are made by other printers and really putting a lot of judgment into it too. You see, I make my own models all the time. In fact, with how I make my models, I could probably start my own business with how the detail is.
Then why don't you do that?
Huh?
Do you know how many times a week I hear from you guys saying something like,
I could literally print these better than the original printer?
When nobody really gives a shit, and at the end of the day, we're just trying to be sure that everyone can have access to different types of models. So here's my question for you. Do you always walk around with a stinky ass opinion?
You know what? I didn't want the model anyways.
Well, that's fine, because you can just print that at home, right?
Screw you!
Hi, welcome in. What can I get for you today?
Hi, I would like to obtain 500 sandwiches.
I'm sorry, did you say 500 sandwiches?
That's right. 500 sandwiches, please.
Wow, that's an extremely large and unplanned out order you've got there. Do you have like a party or something tonight?
Oh no! You see, I actually plan on handing these out to the homeless.
Oh wow, really? That's really awesome of you to do, man.
Thank you, I know.
Well, anyways, it's going to be about $5,726.73, and then it's going to take us about 12 hours to make all these sandwiches for you.
Actually, I was kind of wondering if maybe I could get these sandwiches for free, possibly.
No.
Come on, man. I'm gonna hand them out to the homeless, I swear.
Listen, man, I don't have any control to really give you anything, and also I just kind of don't really believe you, so it's still going to be a full price. Hold on a sec. I'm the owner of this establishment, and I heard you were going to give these sandwiches to the homeless. So, you know what? I believe you. We'll give them to you for free.
What?
Oh, golly gee, do you mean it, mister? Do you mean it? Oh, thank you so much. Sir, he's not going to give those sandwiches out to the homeless. It's a trend. That's why he has a camera strapped to his hat. So let's talk and start getting to those sandwiches pronto. We got a lot of work to do. Oh, and could I get some extra pepperoni and mayo on all of those sandwiches? That would be great. That'd be great.
Dude, I am so excited for this.
Same here, man. I've been listening to Appetite for Destruction all week just for this concert. Oh, I think they're about to get started. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. We have everything I want, honey. We have all the news. We have the people that can find whatever you may
Why does he
need.
sound like that?
If you have the money, honey, we got your disease. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. What you bring it to ya? Meat. Oh, I want to watch you bleed.
So, what faction are you playing again?
I'm playing my own faction I created that I like to call the Pinkie Pie Ponies.
Well, why are they 7 different shades of colors? Wait a sec. Why does that Space Marine have 4 legs? Oh my god, why do they all have horse bodies?
Oh, well, I just wasn't a really big fan of the Games Workshop models, so I looked around the internet and found some files to 3D print that really
fit my fiddle. That is weirdly disturbing, yet strangely impressive.
Oh, well, if you think those are impressive, you should take a look at my little Dreddy.
Especially what's under him. Wait, I don't understand. What's under...
Oh my god! That's disgusting!
Oh, I love him too.
This whole army, it's been corrupted by chaos! No, this ends now. I'm sending 3 Eradicators right into the Dreadnought.
You leave my little Dreddy alone, you piece of shit! You don't dare land a finger on my Dreddy, you understand? Do you understand?
Alright, well then I'll just target the inner centaurs there.
No!
Alright, y'all, the boss is down to half health. All we need to do is just lock in, and we've got this. So, Raider, if you could actually start throwing on some damage, that would be great.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you even know how to play your goddamn character? You ever played a From Software game before?
What are you talking about? I got hit once. I'm fine. Plus, you are the last person to be telling me how to play my character right now.
Duchess, get in there and do more damage. I've barely seen you do anything. God, this is why you're supposed to level your character and find better things throughout the days. Did you not do that?
Dude, me and the Iron Eye have been doing the most damage to this boss, if not all the damage. You've been sitting back like a ranged character, even though you play Raider, and you do more damage than all of us. Watch out, y'all. The boss is about to do an ability. Back up, back up. Wait, Raider, what are you doing?
Watch this. I'm gonna stun that boss. I'm gonna stun the boss.
My guy, you need to back up. You're gonna go down again.
No, dude, watch. I'm so close. I'm so... Oh my god!
Again? Dude, that's your 3rd down.
This is all your guys' fault! I've been stuck on this boss since the game came out, and now it looks like I gotta spend another day of trying to figure it out, all because you guys suck!
Well, maybe you should try being a team player, because it always seems like you're expecting your teammates to do all the heavy lifting, even though you're picking characters that should be doing all the heavy lifting when it comes to damage. So at the end of the day, you should just be admitting that you're bad at the game.
You know what? Screw this. I'm leaving. This game sucks. You guys suck.
What? Dude, I almost have you up. Don't leave.
No, I'm leaving, and I want you to know, it's all your fault.
Well, guys, this food was absolutely fantastic. I gotta give it a 9 out of 10.
Wow. Thank you so much for coming in today. This really means a lot to us, especially for your support.
No problem. Best food and service I've had in a long time.
Well, I just wanted to come over here to give you your bill.
My what?
Your bill? You know, for all the food you ordered?
No. You invited me here, therefore this is free, okay? I shouldn't have to pay for any of this.
But you ordered like 4 appetizers, 6 entrees, 3 different desserts, and 4 different bottles of alcohol, and you also brought like 4 other people in here with you that we never really discussed about.
Listen, you, I have 5,000 followers on TikTok. Do you know what I could do with that? I could destroy you. I could destroy your business.
Look, I'm sorry, but as a restaurant, we can't afford to just give you free food. I mean, we never even really discussed that in the first place. I mean, even reviewers like Keith Lee pay for their own food.
You know what? Just give me the bill. Just give it to me, because in truth, it's not really a problem for me to pay, okay? I'm loaded. But, don't expect a tip. Expect a bad review.
You proceed to walk into the Tavern of the Golden Crest.
You notice that there's a mixture of races around you drinking and partying. You proceed to walk through and you notice...
I'd actually like to break away from the party real quick so I can go drink with my elf brethren over here and kind of get the scoop.
No, I'm not doing that.
What?
We have a very important story that we need to follow along, and plus, I'm not really in the mood to do goofy voices for you.
Well, I wasn't really asking you to do it.
Also, as a warning, do not interrupt the DM when he's telling the story.
Whoa. Okay, well, I'd like to roll a perception check just to see if there's anybody that stands out in the tavern.
No, you don't need to do that.
Can't I just do it anyways?
Well, before I was rudely interrupted, you actually noticed that the head of the watch is right in front of you at the bar, so you actually can just go right and talk to him, so you're gonna proceed to talk to him.
Well, that's stupid.
Excuse me?
You're not letting us roleplay our characters or even explore the world. Like, we're basically being forced ahead by your own will.
Well, I'll have you know that I actually spent a lot of time on this story, almost a week, and I'm not gonna have it be ruined by a bunch of people that don't know how to properly roleplay the game, okay?
Okay, dude, whatever you say.
And also, for talking back to the DM, you lose a hand, which is also infected, and you lose a quarter of your strength.
The fuck? Yeah, I think we just want to be sure that we can all have a good time and, just be sure we can play the game together.
Excuse me. The men are talking. Please refrain.
Wow. Since the beginning of this game, we've been having a really bad time. And I think something you should really work on as a DM is working with your players and not against them.
Your character's infection gets so bad that he actually falls over and dies, and you actually have no more death rolls, therefore you lose, so please pick up your things and leave my table.
You know what, y'all? That's a good idea. Let's leave his table. Sounds good to me.
Hey, wait, where's everyone going? Hey, sit down. We're not done. Hey, we're in the beginning section. Sit down. I'm not done. I literally put so much time into this story. What the frick, guys?
It appears to be it is time for you to face your next foe in Magic the Gathering. Be warned, I will not play an easy game. I am trying to win. Quick question, would it be okay if my waifus were to watch? They give me great confidence, and they also help so that way I can play the game a lot better. From the looks on your face, I can tell that you've noticed my aura. Well, just know, it is used to protect me from bad chakra that happens to be produced by demons. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Chill out. What's wrong with my card sleeves? They're completely fine. Look, just because they're drawn by a local artist who happens to be on 3 different watch lists doesn't mean that I shouldn't be allowed to use them. Also, you're kind of cool. A tattoo to counterspell. Take that. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Oh, I can't counter that? Oh. Could I possibly have a whoopsie moment and take it back? Well, that was okay. Should we play another? Wait, where are you going? But come back! I haven't used my Wilds of Eldraine deck yet!
Chat, you do not understand what I'm trying to explain to you. You guys are a bunch of shit.
It's been 7 hours, 36 minutes, and 48 seconds. But to me, it feels like it's been 3 days. He's still yelling at the magic boxes full of magic words. I still don't understand. But I do know one thing. I must be free. I must escape these 9 layers of hell that I've wrapped myself in. I can't take another day of not seeing the sun. My chances of escape are slim to none. I know that while I may die in the attempt, anything is better than this. Just to get a chance to breathe, to feel what freedom truly is again. To know that what's outside is just waiting for me through a door. To feel alive.
Kaya!
What did I tell you? You're not supposed to move when you're pep streaming.
No, wait, no!
Hi, sir. Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with today?
I want to pre-order the new Assassin's Creed.
Okay, and how do you plan on making that payment?
I want to trade this console in for it.
Cool. Could you just hold on to it for a bit so I can really get a good look at it before you set it down on my table?
It's basically brand new, so I think it's worth like $200.
Wait, what is that in the district? Oh my god! It's infested with bugs!
No, it's not.
Dude, there's cockroaches literally crawling out of all of the ports!
So maybe it's worth $150?
No, dude, it's worth nothing. We're not gonna take that at all. That's absolutely disgusting. Like, you need to go throw that away. In fact, you need to just get this out of the store, like, right now. Hello? Did you hear what I just told you?
Would you like to learn a Pokemon fun fact?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out now. Now!
All right, who's playing what today?
Today's a very special day, for I brought my Phyrexian mummies.
Oh, that's cool.
With my commander being the beautiful Kraxa, and with having sexy setups such as children, don't even get me started with Alice Norn.
Sounds good, man. Well, should we start shuffling up or maybe rolling to see
You know,
who's
this
going?
deck's a real winner. Not because it's super strong, but because it's super hot.
Okay, man. I think we get it. I think we understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, no offense, dude, but my ears are gonna vomit if I have to hear any more about how much you love your mommy deck there.
Just the sexiest cards I've ever asked
what are you
for.
doing? What are you doing?
God, I wish you were real. The things I'd do to you, I'd be the happiest
Jesus
man alive.
Christ.
You're a dirty little commander, aren't you?
Hey, what's up, man? Why are you packing up your dorm?
Nothing much, man, nothing much. Yeah, I'm just packing my bags because I just dropped out of college.
Wait, what? Why would you do that? Didn't you only have a year left to get your doctorate?
Yeah, well, instead of doing that, I'm actually going to go to Streamer University.
What?
Yeah, Kai Cenat just started a Streamer University, and basically the people that get accepted get $100,000, and they're taught by some of the best streamers of all time.
I'm sorry, and you were accepted into this?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, I'm still waiting for his next stream. But I've got like 5,000 TikTok followers, so I'm pretty sure I'll be just fine.
You do realize this is probably only going to be for 2 weeks, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it's not a whole semester of college, my guy. Kai's just trying to get some views off people. Like, literally, he's probably laughing at your fucking thing right now.
All right, well, from what it sounds like, you probably just don't get it. Or maybe you're just jealous and you're trying to rage bait me. But I'm pretty certain that I'm going to get in. Because from the love-hearted message that I sent to Kai, I think he's just going to see that and like my personality. So I think I'm good.
I mean, have you even told your parents? Like, aren't they the ones paying for your tuition?
I don't need to worry about that because I just know it's going to work out. Because after the help of Dean, Kais, and that, I'm going to get my own streamer house with a bunch of dudes that are going to run into my room and ruin everything. That's what I've always wanted.
I'm gonna tap 7 to play Shieldred the Whispering One.
Whoa, Shieldred the Whispering One? That's a really great card to play. But you know how it works though, right? Would you like me to explain to you how it works like you've never read the card before?
Thanks, but I'm good. I did build the deck with her in it, so I'm sure I understand fully how she works. But thank you, though. Of course, the girl needs help figuring out how to play her deck. What? I didn't even ask for help. What are you even talking about?
Hey, leave her alone, you bully! She could be new to this game for all you know.
Oh my god, can you just hurry up and finish your turn? I'm trying to play the game. You're boring me here. Okay, well with that, that's gonna be my end of turn, so go ahead. You alright there, bud?
Huh? Sorry, I've just never seen such a beautiful woman ever show up to Magic Night before.
Thanks.
You got this. Just stay calm. Just breathe, and it's gonna be all over before you know it, okay? It'll be all over. Hi, man. What can I get you? Is there anything I can get you?
I want to change for the better!
Yes, I know, but is there anything I can get you from the menu?
Can I get the collectible editions of the Wicked Popcorn Bucket, Wicked Drink, and any Wicked accessories?
We actually just sold out of all of our Wicked merch, so I'm sorry, but there's no more. Ma'am, please stay calm. Just please stay calm. Okay, yeah.
This is bullshit! No good deed will I die!
You know what, actually, maybe if you go and check that bin over there might just be one more tin. I definitely go give it a check. Yeah.
Excuse me.
What can I help you with, ma'am?
I asked for a collector's popcorn bucket of Glinda and Elphaba, and all this has is Elphaba. I want a different one right now!
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but we're all sold out of popcorn buckets. Like, I can't swap it out for anything.
Give me what I want right now!
Leaving the forest, you happen to notice a cottage with a farmer outside tending to a small garden, and with it, 2 children happily playing. He waves you down, saying, "Hello there, travelers. It appears to me that you look lost."
I think I'm gonna burn those children.
What did you just say?
Yeah, just char them up right in front of their dad. I think that'd be a nice little special for them, wouldn't it?
Why? Why would you do that?
They're kind of gross.
they're fucking with my vibe a little bit. I just don't like them, so I'd like to cast a fireball as soon as
Oh
Jesus
my God, no,
Christ,
don't do that at all.
please.
Look, we've been lost in this forest for a whole day, and every sign of life that we seem to find, you just snuff out. So please for once, don't put us in a worse predicament than we're already in.
Fine, but only this once, and you better hurry it up, or I'm gonna barbecue these little motherfuckers and eat them. So hurry it up.
Thank you. Okay, I walk up to the farmer, and very politely I say, hello.
I'd like to cast my special spell, Inside Out.
Special spell? What's that? What does that do?
Oh, it's just a level 5 homebrew spell that I talked over with the DM to allowing, where basically I flay a man of all of his skin, exposing his muscle and nerves.
Please!
You're not
no monster! You don't know what kind of beast are you?
Alright, countries, what is the speed of your fastest roller coaster?
You know what? It's kind of difficult being proud of this one.
That's your fastest roller coaster? Oh, nah, no way.
Yeah, like, is there any thrill involved or not really?
Yo, Germany, calm down. You can't even break 100 miles per hour. Hey, Spain, we got something in common. All you guys are just so slow. Come on, can somebody humble this guy right now?
Yeah, I got you.
Yo, what the hell?
Hi, welcome in. What can I get started for you? Yes, I have this coupon. I would like to use it to get a club sandwich. Oh, so unfortunately with that coupon, you cannot get any of the club sandwiches. You have to get the classic sandwiches. Well, it doesn't say that on the coupon. The coupon says I can get any sandwich. Yes, I understand that, but it also says underneath that some of the rules are subject to change based on location. It does not say that, and even if it did, that's stupid. It says on the coupon for all sandwiches. Okay, it definitely says that. We have a copy of them in the back. Can I see your coupon to confirm it? Here. Thank you. No, yeah, it does say that. Right underneath, right there. Well, they make it so small. How am I supposed to read that? Even so, why does it matter? It's just the owner's decision. I don't really have a say in it. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I mean, I can do you like a turkey and ham and just add bacon for an extra $1 charge. I mean, it's not going to be that big of a difference. No, I want the price that's on the coupon. I don't want to pay $1 extra. I know, I'm sorry. I can't do it. If it's in the system, my boss will see it because they check the coupons every night, and I will get in some serious trouble. So that's the best I can do for you. Either that, or you're just going to have to pick a different sandwich. Forget it. I'm just not going to use the coupon. Just make me the club sandwich. Are you sure? I mean, if I just did it as a ham and turkey and then added bacon, it'd still be like $3 cheaper. No, I just want the club sandwich. I'm just not going to use the coupon, okay? So just make the club sandwich and ring it up as a club sandwich. Okay, I mean, if that's what you want. Yeah, that's what I want, so just do it. Okay. One sandwich later. Okay, so your total is going to be $14.87. Are you going to pay with cash or card? I just told you that you can't use that coupon, ma'am. Well, it's scanned through and accepted it, so I guess I can. Yes, the system will allow it, but not the owners. If the system would accept it, then I should be allowed to use that coupon. I mean, I agree, but it's not up to me. Okay, I could get in some serious trouble for this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cancel it. If you cancel it, then I don't want it. I'm leaving. I mean, I could just do what I said before and just ring it up as a turkey ham and add bacon. You're still gonna get it cheaper. Yeah, no, if you're not gonna honor the coupon, then I'm out of here. Have a nice day. Well, that was a lovely 10 minutes of my life wasted. Does anybody want this sandwich?
Alright, countries, how many battles have each of you won?
Yeah, I mean, I tend to stay out of conflicts.
137, not including the battles we have with wild animals that want to kill us every day. Amateurs. Best military in the world right here. Hey, United States, slow down there, cause, unlucky again. Just found out another reason why I hate France.
Hi, thanks for coming in. What can I get started for you today? It's St. Patrick's Day. Oh, it is? I didn't know. Well, happy St. Patrick's Day. You don't have anything green. Oh yeah, I didn't know it was St. Patrick's Day today. I don't really keep up with holidays all that much. But you're supposed to wear green. I mean, yeah, that is the custom, but I'm not, like, required by law to wear green. Well, if you're not wearing green on St. Patrick's Day, that means you get pinched. Okay, I don't think... Whoa, okay, please do not touch me. Well, that's the rule. If you don't wear green, you get pinched. Lady, I don't even know you, and I don't even celebrate the holiday. Plus, I think the pinch thing is mostly just for kids. Why are you being so dramatic? It's just a pinch. You think it's okay to just pinch random strangers? You need to lighten up. It's a holiday. Okay. You need to leave, like, right now. Wow, you are no fun. You must not have any friends. I guess I'll just go then. Bye. Enjoy the holiday. What the hell was that? Hey, are you okay? I was like watching over there and I was kind of witnessing that. Did she actually pinch you? Are you good? I mean, she almost did. She got really close. Why would you do that to a stranger? That's insane. That's insane behavior. Excuse me, ma'am? Oh, hi, good morning. Yes, how can I help you? Yes, so I'm making a waffle, but I don't see any syrup for the waffles. Where would I find the syrup? Oh, it's right next to the machine. Like, right beside it. I just don't see it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Look at the machine. Okay, I'm looking at it. Now what? Okay. Now you're gonna tilt your head to the right. Just a little bit. Just tilt it just a little to the right. No, that's the left. Other way. No, to the right. To the right. Tilt your head to the right. I just don't understand. I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. I'm just so confused. Okay, look, I know this is hard, but you gotta trust me, okay? I'm a professional. So we're gonna do this together, okay? So I want you to do exactly as I do, alright? So look at me. Okay, see, I'm looking at the machine. I don't know, man, I'm scared. No, it's gonna be okay, alright? We're gonna do this together, alright? So just do what I do, okay? We're looking at the machine. Okay, now what do I do? Alright, this is the final step, okay? Now don't give up on me. I want you to just stay with me, alright? Just follow my lead. Okay. Watch what I do, alright? So I'm looking at the machine, right? You see me looking at it? Yeah, no, I see it, okay. Okay. Just do what I do, okay? Can you do that? I don't know. You can do this, okay? Don't give up. You can do this. Okay. There it is. Wow. There it is. I know. It was right there. It was right there the whole time. That's amazing. Thank you so much. It's all part of the job. You should really put it in an easier to find spot. Yeah, you're right. Hey, did the police arrive yet? No, not yet. Okay. Are they still out there? Yep. Just standing there at the window staring. For sure they're waiting for us to leave. Okay, well, I'm just about to pull up, so I think I'm gonna go talk to these guys. Are you sure that's a good idea? What if they get violent and attack you? You don't need to worry about that. I have a feeling these guys are all bark, and besides, I always keep a taser on me. Good evening, gentlemen. I saw you staring through the window and was wondering what was going on. Oh, hey, yeah, we were just waiting to be let inside. Oh, do you work here? Because it looks like the place is closed. Yeah, we work here. Huh, that's funny, because I don't remember hiring you. Are you the manager? I own the place, actually. Care to explain what you're doing? Because it looks like you're harassing and intimidating my staff. No, your staff is unprofessional and rude. We just wanted to get some food, but that girl locked us out even though it says on your website that you're still open. It says right on the door that we are closing early today, but regardless of that, what exactly were you hoping to accomplish by just standing outside? Did you think they were just gonna change their minds and let you in? Well, no. Or were you purposefully trying to scare and intimidate them and then planning to harass them the second that they left the building? Because I'm thinking it's the later. Hey, whatever. You're delusional. That's not what's going on here. Then why are you here? Because they should let us in and serve us. Are you actually insane? They are closed. The register has been shut down, and it is not possible for them to turn it on until 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'm sure this was already explained to you. This shouldn't be allowed. You guys should not be able to close early when you're supposed to be open at a certain time. This is ridiculous. The reason we had to close early is because our usual night shift worker had a death in the family. So one of those girls in there is working a double shift. And because she's a minor, she legally cannot work past 10 p.m. And I will not have only one person working at night on a weekend. That's stupid. You should hire more people then. Hey buddy, if you want to run this business a different way, feel free to buy it and run it your way. Maybe I should. You clearly suck at it. Dude, is that the cops? Oh, what the? Seriously, you called the cops? We aren't doing anything. Actually, you are. You're loitering and harassing two people, one of which is a minor. This is stupid. Let's get out of here. Did they just run? With their tail between their legs. Well, we got them on camera, so... Awesome. We'll show that to the police and then get them trespassed. Hey, go ahead and send Jesse home since it's almost 10. I'll help you finish closing up after we deal with the police. Got it. Thanks, Mary. Hey, you can head home. Those guys are gone. We're gonna go deal with the police. Okay, thank God that's over. Hey, you know, as much as those guys sucked, they kinda had a good point. We really should have more workers. Yeah, but that's not really our call, and it's definitely not an excuse for them to act crazy. Oh no, for sure. Well, anyway, I'm out of here. Good luck with the cops. Hello, front desk? Yes, ma'am, my AC ain't working properly. Can you please send maintenance down to come take a look? Absolutely. What is your room number? Room 45. Alright, I'll be heading over in just a moment. Okay. Wait, you? Hey, Danny, watch the front desk for a few minutes. I need to go take a look at an AC. Sure, no problem. Right, so, what seems to be the problem? So, do you want me to tell you while we wait for maintenance? No, I am maintenance. So, again, what seems to be the problem? No, wait, hold on. Let's back up here a little bit. You are maintenance. Yes, and I'm also very busy. So can you please explain what is wrong with your AC? But you're a lady. Thank you for noticing. What is wrong with your AC? Okay, miss. With all due respect, hotel maintenance is a man's job. Women shouldn't be anywhere near it. Alright, you fix it then. Excuse me? Well, you're a man, I assume, so from what you say, you should be more capable than I am at fixing it. Should I just leave the tools here for you? I don't know how to fix it. I never messed with an AC in my life. Interesting. Okay, so you don't know how to fix it. Is that correct? Yes. Well, then I guess there's just no hope for it then. If neither a woman or a man can fix this machine, might as well just toss it then. Now look here. No, you look here, good sir. I was raised by a mechanic. My daddy taught me everything I know, and I've been in the business a long time. So if you would like your stay here to be comfortable, I suggest you swallow your pride and let me do my job. A job that I am damn good at. Fine, go at it. I ain't gonna keep arguing. Thank you. Now tell me what the issue is. It keeps turning off, like the fan is still going, but no cold air is coming out. Right, okay, let's have a look then. Alright, she's good as new. If there's anything else you need, don't hesitate to give us a call, and enjoy the rest of your stay. You know what? I will admit it, you did a good job. Thank you. But honey, you do understand that a man could have done it better, right? I mean, what you're doing here, it ain't the job for you. This job should be given to a man who can always do the job right. I mean, what if you gotta lift something heavy or... To be frank with you, I don't care what you think. And your opinions mean nothing to me. You are not the first man to insult me, and you sure as hell won't be the last. But I'm gonna keep doing the job that I've been doing my whole life, and no man is ever going to stop me. I'm just saying. And I'm just leaving. Enjoy your stay. Thanks for watching till the end. I just wanted to say a few things before I go. First of all, this story is not based on anything that's happened to me, but it is based on things that have happened with my mom. Almost 30 years ago, to be exact, and it was not the first time something like that had ever happened. That was only one of the many hundreds of times my mom was told by a man that she did not know what she was doing and wasn't fit for the job, and she proved them wrong every single time. Funny thing is, she wasn't actually maintenance for the motel. She was the manager. And for a little while, she actually did have a man working in maintenance, but he was horrible at his job, so she tried to replace him with another man who was also horrible at his job. And this repeated several times, and I remember so many of them so vividly and how frustrated she got with him. Eventually, she just kind of realized, why don't I just do it myself? And that's what she did. And she ran that motel for almost, I want to say 15 years. It was a long time. She did everything pretty much by herself, never hired maintenance. She ran everything. She worked front desk. I mean, she was everywhere. And at the time when I was little, I didn't realize how important that was. It didn't really seem like a big deal when I was growing up, but now that I'm older, an adult, turning 30 soon, I see how strong she was, and honestly, she inspires me. Every time I think back to those times and how hard she worked and how she was always able to do the things that people said that she couldn't do, I mean, I am proud to call her my mom. She is, without a doubt, the toughest lady I think that you will ever meet. I mean, I remember even as a kid when, you used to tell everybody, like, oh, what does your parent do for work? I would tell people what she does, like maintenance-wise, and the fact that she also was able to fix pools and do all this other insane stuff like yard work and all that. I would always get weird looks, and I never understood why, but now that I do understand why, it just hits different. I was very fortunate to learn at a young age that women can do everything and anything. They can do all the things that men can do, and I remember thinking how silly it was as a kid that that wasn't something that was very wildly known. Obviously, times have changed. I think it's more accepted that women can do any kind of job or follow any career path that they want. Especially, like I said, like nowadays, that's much more common, thank goodness. But back then, it wasn't that simple. And for some people, it still isn't. And it's a shame, but let her be a role model to everybody, to all the girls. Don't listen to what a man says. If he's trying to put you down and say that you can't do something just because of your gender, that's stupid. So, stay strong, ladies. And anyway, thanks for watching to the end. Go ahead and let me know if you enjoyed this kind of skit. I've got plenty more stories if you are interested in hearing about them. And that's it. Bye-bye.
Have to say, that was a great meal. Glad to hear. Come again. Will do. Thank you so much. All right, let's see how much this guy tipped me. 25%? That's it? Wow, that was an astounding meal, and I have a tip for your excellent service. This is for me? Who else? I mean, hey, I'll take it. It was more than the last guy.
Hi, welcome to Subway. How are you today? I just want a 6-inch rotisserie chicken on wheat. Great. Okay, let me get that for you. What kind of cheese did you want? I really don't care. Just put cheese on it. I just love it when people tell me that. Does American sound okay? Yeah, I just said I don't care. Just put cheese on it. Okay. And... alright, I'm gonna go ahead and toast that. I don't want it toasted. You didn't even ask me if I wanted it toasted. Oh, well, the meat is cold, so we usually toast, like the steak and the chicken, but, I mean, if you want it heated separate, I could do that for you. You just have to ask. I mean, you didn't even ask me if I wanted it toasted. Like, why? Every time I go to Subway, they ask me. Why didn't you just ask me? Well, I guess every Subway is different because of this Subway we toast it automatically unless we're told not to. I don't really see what the problem is. I mean, like I said, I'll happily do that for you. So, that's what you want. You want it just the meat heated, right? Okay, first of all, don't talk to me like I'm stupid, okay? Like, you don't talk down to me, alright? Like, you're the one who's working this minimum wage job. I don't need that kind of shit from you. And yes, I want the meat toasted. You would have known that if you asked, but you're too lazy to do that, I guess. A simple yes would have been just fine. What? Why would you say that? You don't know me. Whatever. Alright, I want lettuce on it. Just a little lettuce, okay? A little lettuce. I put on a little lettuce. More lettuce than that, please. Like, what is that? More lettuce. Okay, so you want the normal amount of lettuce, okay. I'm finishing up the sandwich. Okay, does that look good to you? Is there anything else you want to add on it? Any more sauce? No, and if I wanted more stuff on there, I would have told you. Just like how you were complaining that I didn't ask about toasting your... Okay, you know what? Forget it. Okay, so your total with that, and I see you have chips and a drink, it's gonna be about $10.23. Are you paying with a card? Obviously, I have a card in my hand. Like, you didn't need to ask me that. Fucking fantastic. Put the card in so we can just be done with this, please. Oh, that's rich. You're gonna ask me for a tip? Like, you deserve a tip? That's hilarious. No, honey, you make enough. You do not give me service that requires a tip, okay? That is just so... You have the audacity to ask me for a tip. Me. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Most people would just say no. And I am not personally asking you for a tip, sweetie. That is the company asking you if you would like to tip. Why would you even say anything? Just say no and leave. Like, that is literally just you trying to hurt my feelings. Why? I don't know you. I have done nothing to earn this treatment. I mean, I don't understand why. Why do people feel the need to talk to people like this? Do you know how many times... I'm off script now, but do you know how many times our pin pad automatically asks every customer if they want to tip if they're paying card? The amount of people that will verbally say no. Just hit no and go home. What is your problem? Like, that is so rude. Hi, welcome to Subway. How can I help you today?
Listen here, little girl. You can only help me if you can give me what I want. So tell me, can you give me what I want?
Nope. Manager, can you come up here, please? Yeah, what's up? Whoa. Please take this customer for me. I'm begging you. I can't do this. Please. Hi, sir. What can I do for you today?
I just want to know if you can give me what I want.
I mean, it depends what you want. What would you like?
I'm gonna make this very simple for you. I want you to take that bread right there, and I want you to cut a hole in the middle and fill it up with meatballs like an ice cream cone.
No, I can't do that.
It says right there that you will do it my way.
Yes, I understand it says on the wall, make it your way, but that's regarding the ingredients. I can't hollow out a bread roll and put the meatballs in the middle like an ice cream cone. I don't even know how I would do that. The knife is only 4 inches long.
Ma'am, it says on the wall that you will make it my way, and I want you to make it my way. I want you to put those meatballs in the sub like an ice cream cone. I'm not doing that. Why not? Because I can't do that. It's not even possible. Do you see how, long the bread is? I would need a really big knife to do this. It's not possible. I can't do it. Well, that is just a very bad business model. When you advertise that you will do it my way, then that means you do it my way. This is unacceptable. Every restaurant I go to does this for me except for you. I am never returning to this establishment. Have a nice day. Please don't. Don't ever come back. That was terrifying. Yeah, no, he was on something, 100%. That was crazy.
Alright, countries, what's the male retirement age in your country? You can receive retirement benefits at 67 years old, no less. You gotta be 66 in 10 months. Why do you have to be an extra 10 months? To be honest, I have no idea. Where's the greatest country? 61 years old for male retirement age. Oh, come on, our men can retire 2 years before that. What can I say? We're the best. 57? What?
Hi, this is the residence hall. Can I help you? Hey, Noah, there's a student screaming in the lobby right now. Oh. Okay, what are they screaming about? They're screaming at another student. I just thought you should know. Okay, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Who am I speaking to now, and do you know either of the students who are within this situation? Yeah, my name is Dom. I actually don't know either of them. I've seen them around, so I assume they both live here, but one of them is really ripping into this other one. Okay, yeah, again, thank you for letting me know. I'll be out shortly, Dom. Thank you again. Yeah, of course. Well, here we go. Fuck you. Whoa. Yo, what's going on out here? Fucking hate it here. No, I don't know why he's yelling at me. I didn't do anything. Okay, both of you come to my office. Let's sit down and talk about this. Okay. Thank you both for coming to my office. I just want to give y'all space. I need to understand what's going on here because screaming in the lobby is not appropriate. So, what's going on here? Hey, come. They just walked out. No, I swear I didn't do anything. I don't. I walked into the lobby and he just started screaming at me. Well, okay then. I guess I'm gonna follow up with him. Are you okay for the night? Yeah, I'm good. He was really spewing nonsense, but I'm just a little shocked, but yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know. I'm gonna see about next steps with reaching out to him. Yeah. Sounds good.
Hi, this is the residence hall. How can I help you? Noah, they're sacrificing fucking goats again. I'm sorry, what? I'm just fucking with you. What's up? You called me. Oh, yeah. I'm just messing with you. I got a question. Okay. What's your question? Hypothetically, let's say, and again, hypothetically, let's say that my roommate brought alcohol into the room. Okay. And let's say, again, hypothetically, that it was still here. Are you wanting to tell me who you are or what room you're calling me from? We'll get to that. It's hypothetical. And say that my roommate was talking about getting trashed tonight and having a massive party and also did that last night. Am I gonna get in trouble? What? Hi, this is the residence, so how can I help you? Hey, I'm ready to move out. Okay, cool. Who am I speaking to? Yeah, this is Cam. Okay, Cam, and what room are you in? 415. And Cam, you said you're ready to move out, right? So everything's out of your room, you're all ready to go? Yep, got everything out. Okay, I'll be right up. Here we go. Residence life. Res life. I don't hear anything. Res life. Cam? Huh. Hi, is this Cam? Yeah, this is me. Cam, you just called. This is Noah with the Residence Hall. You called for a checkout? Oh, yeah. Are you almost here? Yeah, I just knocked on your door, actually. Oh, yeah, you took a little bit, so I already left. What? Cam, I walked straight upstairs. I told you I was on the way. I mean, yeah, but I had to go. Cam, when you just picked up the phone right now, you asked if I was almost there. Yeah, I was curious. Cam, yeah? I need you to understand that this was inappropriate for you to go about this way. You called me to come upstairs and then you left within seconds of calling me. Like, did you want me to just suddenly be there? I mean, that's your job, isn't it? Kim, I'm gonna check your room now, okay? I'm gonna key in. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we go. Cam, yeah? Why is there a bottle of alcohol on your desk? Shit! Time for another community story. Let's go.
Hi, this is the Residence Hall. How can I help you? Have you decided that you're going to give me a key to my daughter's room yet? Ma'am, respectfully, you've been calling this number for the last 3 weeks every day, asking about this, and I've told you no every day for the last 3 weeks. Yes, and every day for the last 3 weeks, I have told you that I pay enough tuition to get 2 keys to the room so that I have access to my daughter's room. Ma'am, and we're going back and forth on this one. I've offered to connect you with my supervisor. That said, again, just to make sure one more time, I am not able to provide you with a copy of your daughter's key because of the safety of the other residents in this community and the safety of her roommates. Well, what do you think that I'm going to do to them? Ma'am, respectfully, I'm not saying that you're going to do anything to them. I am saying that it is against policy and it would be unsafe for me to provide a key to someone who does not live in a room on this campus. Well, fine, I'm just gonna take my daughter's key and I'm gonna make a copy of it at our blacksmith. Well, ma'am, if I learn that you did that, I'm going to have to charge your daughter to replace the lock on the door. The fuck do you mean? Well, if I learned that there was an illegal key made to a dorm room door, then I would be required by our policy and by the law to rekey that door for the safety of the 3 residents that live there. And given that it would have been done by you, someone would need to be charged for that, so it would be charged to your student's account. You've got to be fucking kidding me. The amount of money that I pay to this institution, and you're going to sit here and do this to me? You're going to talk like this to me? Ma'am, I'm just telling you how this works. I'm more than happy, like I've said, to connect you to my supervisor, but I'm only telling you what I'm able to do and what I'm not able to do, and what I am not able to do in this situation is provide you with a key to your daughter's room. Fine, I'm calling the Dean of Students. Ma'am? Ma'am? Well, okay then.
What's up, y'all? So I am out walking my dog again, and I thought that it might be time for yet another episode of things about living on a college campus full-time that are weird as hell. Let's go. So as I began filming this video, I had to pause because I saw a group of high school students walking around who are about to be coming here, and they're here for orientation. And as I've talked about a few times, one of the most interesting parts about being on a college campus during the summer is orientation and the sudden influx of parents and high school students and family and just all these people who typically aren't here. And as like a staff member who primarily works with upper class students, like I don't have any freshmen. It's so weird to see high school students every day because that's just not, they look so young. And I've also talked about this before, but not only are there like young students everywhere, but a lot of like the animals, like we'll have little babies in the summer, and then there's like little tiny birds and little tiny deer, and it's just so cute. I like seeing them around. And they like it right up in your business too, because they get so used to nobody being here that they're like right outside my window. Like I truly woke up to a deer right there, and it was wild. But with that, I think the last thing I'll talk about today is really just like how quiet all gets. Like, oh my God, the other day somebody knocked on my apartment door, and I'm the only human living in my residence hall. Like there are typically hundreds of people coming in and out of the hall that I live in. And right now it's me and my dog, and somebody knocked on my door the other day, and I just about shit my pants. Because it's already been like weeks of just me, and I was like, who is knocking on my door? And lo and behold, it was the fire department, and they had to run a test, and they wanted to let me know so that I could, like, leave. But yeah, that's just a couple other things that I think are weird as hell about living on a college campus in the summer. If you want to hear more stories, see more of me, or just learn more about living on a college campus, let me know. Give me a follow. Peace for now.
Okay, countries, please explain World War II to me. We fought and won that war with such passion. So yeah, we lost the war, but moving on, I was violated. And I mean, I was pretty scared. Huh? There was a war?
Yeah, no, it looks like somebody knocked the handle off of the urinal, so, this has been going on for a while. This is a lot of water, and this was intentional. But, okay, y'all, now that everyone's in the hallway trying to figure out what's going on, who knocked the handle off the urinal? And all the doors are closed now. Nice. All right, well, we got the water cleaned up, so we're heading out. You got the rest of this? Yeah, I got it. Thanks, guys. Again, of course. Well, I guess it's time to knock on some doors. Res Life. Hey, Noah. What's up? Marty, I just asked the whole hallway who knocked the handle off, and then you all closed your doors. So that's what's up. Yeah, I don't know anything. It was like that for a while. I don't know who did it. And you didn't call when there was water coming out of it for a while? I got nothing. Have a good day. Marty, okay, let me talk to one more person and then call campus police and let them handle this. Res Life. Hey, Darren, do you know anything about who knocked the handle off of the urinal? No. Hi, campus police. Time for another community story. Let's go.
Hi, this is the residence hall. How can I help you? Hey, Noah, can we talk? Yeah. Who am I speaking to? Yeah, this is Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, come on down. I have some time right now if you're free. Yeah, I'll be right there. Awesome, I'll see you soon. Hey, Noah, can I close the door? Yeah, of course, Rebecca. Go ahead and sit down. Let's talk. I've actually been meaning to reach out to you about something. Oh? Yeah, well, your roommate reached out to me with some concerning things that I wanted to check in with you about. No, she fucking didn't. I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did she tell you? Well, I was actually drafting this email this morning, but I was informed about some concerning behavior regarding guests in the room, as well as some potentially disrespectful behavior, as far as some boundaries that she had communicated to me that she set with you. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm sorry? The boundaries that she is referring to is me not wanting to see her walking around naked. I'm sorry, what? No, she sleepwalks in our room naked and around the building naked. Other students have, seen her either completely naked or almost naked, sleepwalking, walking around the building, and she just doesn't care, doesn't want to be bothered, and when I try to confront her about it, she gets all mad and pissy and makes my life difficult, clearly like she's been doing with you. Yeah, this isn't at all what she emailed me about. I'm telling you, she's been making stuff up about me all year to our friends, to my boyfriend, and what I would give to see the email she sent you. Do you want to see it? Honestly, yeah. Here you go. Oh, you're shitting me. What? She wrote that I was disrespectful to her and her boyfriend? That's literally a bunch of nonsense. Oh? Noah, they were doing it in our room and I asked them to do it somewhere else or wait until I'm not there. And she sleepwalks around the building naked. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes, she does. Yeah, I'm gonna call the police. Thank you. Officer Seenet, what are you doing here? Well, Noah, I got a call about a disturbance. Yes, we called you. Can you tell her father to get his fucking ass off my bed? I'm sorry. What? Well, her dad is sitting on my bed sheets and getting his dirty ass all over my sheets. Now, who do you think you're talking to? You did not just talk to my daughter that way. Okay, gentlemen. Well, like I said, what we are not going to do is yell at one another. That is not going to happen. That is not what we are going to do in this room, especially about a bed. But now we are in a space in which there is an officer here. One of you called the officer. So do either of you, the students in this situation, want to have a conversation with the officer in private? No, I just want him to make him get off of my bed and tell her that it's my bed. And I just want him to tell her that it's my bed. Well, I'm not fucking budging, so Miss Prissy over here, but you did not just call my daughter that. You fucking better believe I did. Yeah, Dad, you get him. Hold on now, folks. Am I gonna have to arrest some people? About a bed? Hi, this is the residence hall. How can I help you? Hi, Noah, this is Maggie in 211. I need to talk to you. Yeah, of course. What seems to be going on? Would it be okay if we talked about it in person? Do you have any time today? Yeah, I'm actually free right now. If you want to head down to my office, I'm sure more than happy to help with anything that's going on. Awesome, thanks. I'll be there in just a moment. Okay, thanks, Maggie. Okay, let's see what this is about. Hey, Noah, cool if I come in? Yeah, come right on in, Maggie. What seems to be going on? Is it okay if we close the door? Yeah, of course. Go right ahead. Awesome, thank you. Okay, so I need to move. I don't feel safe in my room at all. Yeah, of course. Are you comfortable telling me what's going on? Yeah, so you know that my roommates moved in recently. They're new to the building, and, basically since they've moved in, my life has been a living hell. Okay, what's been going on? Long story short, there are a lot of illegal things going on in the room that I don't think I could stay on here. But I need to move, and, I also heard that she punched a cop. What do you mean? Yeah, she punched a cop. When? Did you see this happen? No, but she told me about it, and I need to move. She's threatening to put the stuff in my belongings and then calling you to tell you that I have the stuff in the room. Okay, we're gonna look at moving you. Thank you for letting me know about this. Punched a cop. What? Res life. What do you, hey, Matthew? Yeah? Your mom called. She said that she's been trying to reach you and she's concerned. I'm just sleeping, dude. Like, I'll call her. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Everything's okay? Yeah, really, I was just sleeping. Okay. Thanks, Matthew. 1 week later. Oh, hi, this is the residence hall. How can I help you? My son's not answering his phone. You wouldn't happen to be calling about a student named Matthew, would you? Yes, he's my son. Yes, he's my son. 111. Okay, I'm gonna go knock on that door and tell the people living there to call their parents. Okay, thank you. Of course. Here we go. Res life. What is it this time? Hey, Matthew, your mom called again. Again? Okay, I'll give her a call. Thanks, Noah.
Hi, welcome to the residence hall. My name is Noah. I hope moving is going well. So when do me and my wife get my copy of her room key? Excuse me, sir? Her room. When do we get our copy of the key? Or is that something that I gotta get a locksmith for? Sir, we don't issue family members keys to the student's room. They're adults and that's their room to live in. That's not something we do. So a locksmith then. Kinda odd you'd make us pay for that service ourselves. Well, sir, no, you can't hire a locksmith either. That would actually be a crime, and I would have to report that as vandalism to our building, if any locksmith would even come here to do that. Are you calling me stupid, boy? No, sir. Let's start over. I know that I'm telling you that you can't do something, and that can be really frustrating, especially as a parent with a student coming to the school. How can I help support your daughter at our institution? Sir, where's the dining hall at? I gotta snag me one of them hot dogs before I leave. Out the front door and to the right. Darren, do you know anything about who knocked the handle off of the urinal, thus flooding the entire hall? No. No, I do not. Hi, campus police. Yeah, I just spoke with maintenance. I've spoken to a couple of students. Someone broke the urinal. Maintenance believes that it was on purpose, and every student that I have spoken to is claiming to know nothing about it. Can we get an officer down here? Oh, there's already on their way? Yeah, maintenance called. That makes sense. Okay, see you soon. Hey there, Noah. Hi, Officer CNET. Noah, I ain't used to seeing you being this firm. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Can you help me figure out who did this? Yeah, we can try. At the end of the day, there's no cameras in the bathrooms or on the floor, so we can ask them, but you might have to just send them all through the conduct process. Okay, well, let's ask a couple of them, I guess.
Hi, this is the residence hall. How can I help you? Hi, is this Noah? Yeah, it is. Who am I speaking to? This is Megan. I live on the 4th floor. Yeah, Megan, how can I help you? Can I come down and chat with you? Actually, I think it would be better if I, just talked about it in person. Yeah, I'm actually available right now for a little bit if you want to come through. Yeah, that would be great, actually. I'll be down shortly. Cool. Well, thank you so much. I'll be here when you get here. Hey, Noah, is it cool if I close the door? Yeah, of course. Go right ahead. Thanks. And I can sit here? Yeah, go right ahead, Megan. Okay, well, basically, my entire fucking semester has been a goddamn shit show. My roommate has been absolutely miserable, and I can't sleep. She's up all fucking night, and she always has these dudes over, and the room is absolutely ridiculous. It's so messy, and I can never get anything done. I can't study, I can't sleep, I can't do anything. I barely even go into classes, Noah. I truly don't even know what to do. That all sounds like a lot, Megan. It really is, and and the other night, she had a bunch of people over, and they were drinking in the room, and then one of them fucking punched a hole in the wall, and Noah, I just want to go to bed. That's all I fucking want, and I don't understand why it's become what it's become, and can you help me? Yes, I could definitely help. Let's take a breath first, though. I can tell that a lot's been going on, a lot's been happening, and let's just take a breath. That all sounds really difficult to deal with. It really has been. Oh my God, what? So there are some options, and I can go over them with you, but what would you like to happen here? I don't really know. I don't really want to move, and I don't really want her to move either. I don't know. Well, one of the options that we could do is myself or one of the RAs could come in and, do a mediation between the two of you and see if we can figure out if this is a livable thing. We often talk about, whether something is livable or whether it's not, and kind of figuring out room changes based on that. You have given me some information that is concerning, particularly the alcohol in the room, and it sounds like some violence and putting a hole in your wall. Is that those were the big things I heard. Yeah, and more has happened too, but those are standing out to me. I put a little poster on the wall. I can show you. I took pictures of it also. Yeah, let's see this. Okay. Yeah, that is a hole in your wall. Yeah, at this point it feels unlivable, but yeah, I don't know what to do, Noah. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to put in a report for the drinking and for the damage to your wall. Do you know who did that? Yeah, I can get you all of the names everybody came over. When I decided I was coming down here, I wanted to make sure I had all the information for you, because I'm my friends and are in another building. I know what you have to do. Well, do you feel safe in the room, given that information? Yeah, I don't think she'll do anything. I just need you to have this, because I don't want to get in trouble, and I just want to sleep. So I guess we could try mediation, but I don't really know, dude. Well, if you're open to trying that, let me reach out to her, and we'll kind of go from there with keeping, like, let's keep moving as an option, maybe. Yeah, that sounds good. Anything else I can help with right now? No, I think that's it for now. We'll see. Again, let me know if I can do anything else. Ah!